Wait, my Spotify's not gonna ruin the VOD, right? Wait, it ruined like a couple VODs in the past. Wait, I gotta check. I gotta check. Okay, no, we're good. Hello, everyone. Hello, Rain. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Today, we're doing this entire event in Genshin, but just to wait for people to come in, I gotta use my resin. So, you've been baited. Not on purpose, but because I forgot I need to do this. But I hope everyone's doing well. How are you guys doing? This is gonna be a longer Yin stream because, I wanted to. But also the event will probably take a while because Genshin doesn't know how to save my time in one day. So I just started. What? Well, no, I'm in ads. What? Wait, are you guys in ads? Are you guys in ads? Welcome, Raiders. Let me get a shout out for you. Oh, you got a shout out. I hope you guys are doing well. Can they hear me? Can they hear me? Are you guys in ads? Should I be worried? I'm worried. Uh, someone respond. Can they hear me? They're in ads. Life is pain. No. Yabe, yabe, yabe. I'm gonna wait till the ads are done and then say hi. Help me. Somebody help. What do I do? What do I do? Wait, that makes me so happy though, Dreamy. You're so sweet. Mellow. Hello, I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? How was Sea of Stars? I don't remember it. Wait, have I heard of it? Wait, let me search it up. But if you guys don't know who I am, hello! My name is Hydrius. I'm a Homunculus EnVtuber. I play a lot of different games, including roguelikes and gachas. Today I'm playing Genshin Impact. I literally started 3 minutes ago. So, uh, um, hi. Wait, I think I have heard of this game. This game is cool. I hope you had a good time. No! No, come back. No, I'm so sad about the ads. Why must ads do this to me? I just want to play video games. I'm suffering. I'm overstimulated. I forgot my water. Alright, but you know what? I'll repeat it again. I can repeat it as many times as they want. Um, uh, 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 but either way, I'm really happy to see everyone here. It's making me really, hype. This is the word, right? This is how I'm feeling. Hype. This is the hype, right? This is not anxiety. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good time. If you guys need to take a break, grab some water, grab a snack, etc., please go ahead and do that. If you need a nap, I totally understand. But if you want to stay around, since I just started, I'll be around for a while. You think it's anxiety? Ah, crap. I don't know how to fix that. Yo, can someone tell me how to fix my anxiety? But no, I hope you guys are doing well. What happened in the game? It's an RPG, right? Right? I mean, it seems RPG-y. RPG-y? R RPDs? Oh, when's the last time I played one? Like an RPG. I can't remember actually. I stick to, well, does Genshin count as an RPG? I don't think it does. I mean, kind of, but it's a gacha RPG, so like does It's a love letter to JRPGs of the SNES era. Cool. Oh, that's really neat. Well, I hope you had a good time. I'm trying to think. Did I play anything during the SNES? I actually grew up more during the... Oh, I shouldn't say. I shouldn't say what console. It's gonna make you guys figure out what time I was unearthed. I feel like it's a bad idea. I like so I played Final Fantasy V. I liked it a lot. I played Super Mario RPG. I really love Paper Mario, the original one. I'm not baby. I'm wait, do I sound baby? Am I baby? I've been called baby girl. Does that count? But no, that's really cool. I'm glad you had a good time. Also, I'm glad you guys are back from the ads, and I really hope you're doing well. Hi. Faye! Faye! Chat, can we get a shout out for Faye? Can I just say Faye was hyping me up in chat right before this, and I really care about my friends. They make me so happy. Alright, you guys are nice today. You guys are nice today. Thank you. Still hyping. You are still hyping me up, and I appreciate it. I sent Faye my test makeup for cosplay, and Faye is so nice. I should probably move this screen so I'm not staring at myself. But I'm staring at myself if I look at myself when I'm streaming. That's different from me staring at myself when I'm in cosplay. It's don't look at me. Do you not perceive me?
Fontaine friends love a little.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna skip Paimon's voice a little bit.
How about lost treasure resurfaces at last? Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Oh, that's a pretty good headline. No! Do I have to voice Charlotte? Ah, that's so sad. Charlotte's in the strike. What's Charlotte's voice sound? Breaking news! No, that doesn't sound right. Nope, I got nothing. Just finished painting my plastic baby to look like... That's really insane. Hi, NPC. Hold up. This one's a gem. Illegal restaurant caught serving saurian stew. Proves surprisingly popular.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it. Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
Wait! They killed Nouvelette? My oh my, that can't be for real. Nah, it's a little too elegant. That doesn't work. Fine. I hate to admit it, but you won this one.
Huh? What? Did Paimon hear that right? Nouvelette was... No, surely that can't be right.
Aha! I thought I heard familiar voices. Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I can't do voices for shit. I don't know why you guys are watching me. Well, what a coincidence. Mr. Kanichi and I were just talking about you two a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details, but he remained tight-lipped about you. So, anything you want to share with me about the great Yin's triumphant exploits in Natlan? It was a team effort. Modest as ever. Anyways, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
I love Fontaine. Fontaine is my favorite area of Genshin. So far. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna change, but like so far.
Yeah, that. And what the heck was all that?
Oh, that? We were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories.
Oh, shit. They're talking about fake news? Political. You went golfing? Did you have fun? If so, I'm glad, or I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, nice.
Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
I'm sorry you had to see. Why she keeps sighing? I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering sight to Fontaine, Mr. Kenichi. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. The ones who still got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article, although the misleading headline is so an underhanded trick to draw readers in. But others, like the one we were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
That's pretty lenient of you, Kenichi.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation
Do you
surrounding
guys-
the smuggled
Are
goods,
you guys caught up in
it's
Genshin?
no
Because I'm
wonder
not.
there are rumors about restaurants
At least it's
selling
in this
saurian
event.
meat or
I'm caught up in
teacups
the main
being
story,
unearthed
kind
from
of.
ancient ruins.
Oh no, I'm lied. Me when I lie, I forgot to do the interlude. The new one that just came out. I haven't done that yet because I've been really busy. I'm so horribly behind, nor do I want to catch up. Well, you'll catch up with me.
But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
I'm a little stuffy for some reason. Today, I was sneezing a lot, and I don't like that. That really freaks me out. And if you're wondering why the Iudex didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. Thanks to the lurk. Oh, you're playing ranked? Damn. Have fun. It's not as if the Palais Mormonia only has one judge. We can't expect Monsieur Neuvillette to handle every case himself. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it all thanks to Mr. Kenichi's testimony as a key witness.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here and
Stop, maybe not, but it would be even better world for me if Mr. Kenichi here would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Drat, he saw right through me. Guess I'll put it down to the keen instincts of a renowned saurian hunter. Any response to that, or?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kenichi the speechless! Kenichi the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
I've been had. Ah, of course, that's a brilliant idea. But that also means I need a bit of time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Heh. Well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyways, I should probably be getting back to work. I also need to track down a gestionnaire and report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again. I really miss Charlotte's voice.
Charlotte never stops, does she? Anyway, Paimon just has to ask, that how thing, that
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a how.
Huh? What's up with him? Like,
Could be.
not a
He
climatizing?
is the hall like wanted by all of
Aw,
Fontaine.
poor Freddy
That's the only
Boy's
thing I can
not
think of right now.
feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back. There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine. Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh my god, isn't that the thing that got Paimon in hot water, right? In the beginning of Fontaine. Do you guys remember that? I kind of do.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But a How wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do
I
with
hope I can hear
filmmaking.
Farina. I hope I
hear
can
that's
hear
all the rage
Nouvellette.
here.
I miss them.
I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it
Parasocial.
out. It'll be a
You
good
need to
chance
log
let
on.
that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two, if you're free.
Yay,
Why
let's
don't you
keep
come
bullying
along?
Aha. I like that. Yeah, seeing Aha angry makes
I know
my
where it
day.
is, so let me lead the way.
Alright, fellas. Fellas is a gender neutral term. How Alright, let me figure out the right way to say this. Oh wait, this team is perfect, Dios. How long is this gonna be? Do you think I'll be able to like sleep today?
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is...
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine.
Oh my
Quite
god, I
impressive.
heard about this NPC. I heard she's a girl failure. I love girl failures. Wait, guys. What was it? Girl failure, girl boss, baby girl? Like that chart? I really want to make that again with like VTubers I've collabed with. But I don't collab with a lot of people. I'm kind of bad about reaching out, and I'm how do you say it? Shy ubu? No, that doesn't sound right. Afraid to reach? No, that sounds pathetic. I don't know.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
Okay, no, I love her.
But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away. Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
She seems so silly and whimsical. Yeah, she is.
Of course. How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
I can hear her mic, and I can hear the S in her mic, and it's. Can you hear like the
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it
Goth
myself.
Yin?
A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here.
Why don't you just make it so that my hair looks like Cade's?
As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together
Thanks for
and
the hydrate.
co-construct a world of
Sedated.
dreams.
I left my water bottle in the car, so I have a glass of water.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief.
Nope. I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all of my life savings into it too.
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on.
Live yin
All
reaction.
you shall get, straight from the heart.
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow, That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful!
That's what a hall is in a nutshell.
I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be! And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
Yeah.
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Please, please, please!
Idiot meets idiot.
Okay, but Lepine Pauline is cute.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
My queen.
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
I love how she calls me partner. Even better now that you're here.
Hello there. I'm Kenichi.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think...
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Ahau's being treated like a cuddly pet. Ah!
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia.
Hi,
hoping
Timothy.
she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lepine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement. As you can see, I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet. So let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lepine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right. The one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran.
Am I supposed to know who Surintendant Cheval Moran is? Surintendant. Surintendant Cheval Moran. Eh?
After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in
Look how
fans by the minute,
cute!
but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lepine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss...
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic production. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's
The
help,
mic
we've
the
managed
mic
to
is
invite
slightly
none other
bothering me. I'm
than the
sorry.
Celebrity chef Miss Escoffier to run our theme restaurant.
Escoffier.
Look over there.
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio!
The right
Get it
right.
next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little...
Can we cook a hal?
What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires
not.
your personal attention.
You're not Silver or Malus. I don't get to do the voice anymore. I miss him.
Ah, apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later. Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew? It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction,
Meow.
and operations.
Hi, Rain.
Of course, enthusiasts aren't
I'm really
typically
glad you've been
all around
popping into so many
experts.
streams, by
They
the way. It
usually
means a
stick
lot to me.
designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? We spend most of our time adventuring and we barely...
That's more like it.
I
You've
find
seen
them
it
fun.
all
I'm
before,
glad.
haven't you,
That's what I
partner?
try to do.
I'd even
I
go
mean,
as
if
far
it's
as to
boring,
say
that's
you've
fair
shaped some
too.
of
But I
Dad's
try to
latest
make it
business
fun.
ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an
With
overview of how the whole
limited
festival's
results.
gonna be run. As you can see, our Fantasyland's a
I'm-
bit like a sugar-free macaron right now.
Knock
Several
off.
areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each
Wait,
designated period.
Time slot. Wait. Is this a timed
Upgrading
event?
facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish.
How's cosplay doing? Well, the event is in 2 days. On my end, I'm ready, but I'm really afraid for my friend whose sewing machine just went down, and is still putting trim on her Furin dress. And then on my side, I'm really bad at sewing, so I was like, hey, could you cut the sleeves of this one jacket I'm using for Luna Snow? Because I forgot Luna Snow has a short sleeve jacket and not a long sleeve jacket. So I forgot about that. And I'm like, I hope that they're okay. But on my side, test makeup looked good, except maybe my Luna Snow. Oh, well, honestly, the Luna Snow's not bad. I just haven't done a lot of testing for it because I haven't had the full outfit with me in a good state until now. But Testament's ready. Oh shit! That's not ready. Let me get a hot glue gun. Oh, everything's dropping. Alright. Okay. No, okay. Hi, Bomber! I hope you're doing well. If you want to sit and hang with me, you can. By the way, by the by. Well, my Testament is ready. My Ubel should be ready. I mean, yeah, everything's basically ready on my end except for maybe the sleeves on the Luna jacket, which is like really optional. It's kind of like whatever. No one's gonna care. Hi! No one's gonna care, so that's gonna be good. Have you done this event yet?
Yes, I have.
How long will it take?
So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots and
Can I do it in one night without dying?
Worthwhile tasks.
Possibly.
As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently. Which will
let
allow
me
us to
share
divide
this
each cycle
screen.
into finer time slots,
Please and thank
which
you.
will let us get more
Yeah.
done.
So, which means we kinda like playing. Paimon thinks she just about gets it. Yep. You mentioned standardized
Now it looks like a typical
strategy
mobile
guides
game.
just
It.
now.
Oh my god, you're right.
Of course. Film and
Oh my
entertainment
God.
can dip if we're not careful. Some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble, and others might pick up danger. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy.
Wow, but if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets
Anyways,
to.
I gotta fix my
It'll be
Testament
fun.
scythe again.
Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Something else broke, or something's just not looking right?
The fingers just keep slipping. Because I put a very small amount of hot glue on it to put it on the
Making people feel safe.
on the handle, and it keeps slipping. And like that's not a big deal for this one, but I want it to be stuck to it instead of
Great. Well,
free
can't
form.
wait to hear what you
Because
think.
I don't want to just lose a
Your
finger.
input is super important
Yeah.
to us. All right.
Be in the
then.
middle, like
Let's
go on a
start
lunch break.
with
Just like, oh,
eclectic
where'd they
escapades.
go?
We'll
Where is
put
my
our first
finger?
night together.
Pie!
Pie
Pie!
is here.
How are you? Pie, you're so baby girl. How are you? Actually, I don't know. Would you guys categorize Pie as girl failure, girl boss, or baby girl?
All right then. Time to try out eclectic escapades. I'll leave.
All of the above? Unlock facility? Yes. I'm unlocking it. I'm unlocking it. I unlocked it so hard. Someone on that team's like, you know what we need for this to be a random event? A mobile game. Sir, it's already a mobile game. Formulate a strategy? Why is it lagging?
Because it's loading in an area. This is basically like the mini games of the events.
Did you call
So it
me
has
a
to load
big
stuff.
boy? Okay. Mwah. Thank you for the 10 months. Unless you wanted me to be sultry with it. In that case, you're gonna have to pay for Wait, so I hit... Oh, I just get the coins then. That's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, what's my E do?
Dash. So if you're ever in a spot where it's like, oh, I'm going a little too slow, you can just use that to speed yourself up. Which I didn't know. I didn't know there was a skill for these events until like the third
Oh,
one
that's
I
really
did.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Ash. Wait, Pi, I was kidding. I was kidding.
Well, you got to do it now. Put your whole effort into it.
I have to put my whole effort into it.
Mhm.
Shit. Wait, I have to do this for 4 minutes?
No.
When
That's
do
just a timer.
When do I finish?
Right here.
Oh, okay. All right, Pi, here you go. Mwah. Usually I'm the one that has to say like big boy or something like that. I feel like the other way around feels weird now. Ew. Okay, Mary, I'll just I can't say it on Twitch.
That was for Pi, not you, Mary. Don't...
I'm going to jump in lava.
Didn't disappoint.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspire
My
these
ears have been
attractions.
cursed. Okay. Well,
Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
hello, Mother Unit.
Out of
You have
their
come
own
to pay my
pockets.
property tax and the lab fires I will make soon. You're gonna be in charge while I'm
That's
at the
right.
con. If I
While the
come back to
Spina
nothing, I'll
Girosula
retire.
covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees. Many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant
That's
Chevalmoran,
not fair.
for instance. She
How am I
won
gonna
second
stream without a
place
place
in
to
the last
stream?
most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
That sounds so
irresistible,
capitalist.
Right? Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's
They are
guardian
trying to make
and
money.
official image
Surintendant
rights agent,
Chevalmoran.
Farina will receive 60% of the
Sir,
sales
sir,
revenue.
Surintendant Chevalmoran. Did I say it?
Sounds irresistible, right? Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian,
Surintendant Chevalmoran.
after all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Surintendant.
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying
That's
about
really fun to say.
profit.
Surintendant Chevalmoran.
Still,
I
we
think I'm
can't
adding too
just
many
ignore
L's.
Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance.
What if half the lab is in ashes? I'll half retire then. I'll stream half the amount of time I do.
Once assigned,
You
the
need to
staff will
recoup
keep
the
the
losses.
attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a
We're
big difference.
HR?
Yep.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards. Alright, time to review some resumes. Fingers.
Okay. Do I do?
Yeah, there's the HR board.
Level 6 out of 7? Yes. I want you. Carnally. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm my own HR. I can't be in trouble.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland, running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't
Can I
make
get
much
fired
if you
from
try
my
and
own
rush
company?
it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
The answer is obvious. Like it's yes, but it's Genshin, so I can't ever be in the wrong.
Yeah.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
That was rude as fuck.
Well, this cycle of operations sure got us off to a good start. On to the next one.
Well done, partner. Oh. Well done, partner. Nope. I don't know how to do it. Someday someone will help me figure out how to
Well,
properly
the numbers
voice
might
act.
not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the
You
ball
just need a
rolling,
lot more monster
I'd say
com.
that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum,
A
we
lot more
must
what?
consider
Monster
rolling out
prom?
more
Monster
unique
Con.
business
Yeah,
Monster
strategies
Con?
during the next cycle.
Yeah, actually not a bad
To
idea.
draw in the
I want to
crowds,
play more.
I've invited
That was
one
fun.
of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant.
On the so, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are
Me skipping Paimon's dialogue. Is this? Okay.
Yeah.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside
You're in a surprise
location will
tornado
make for a
watch?
unique dining experience.
Do you think the tornado
Oh.
watches you back?
Beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier.
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the
I love
Hotel
blonde,
Devore.
blue-eyed woman.
Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business.
God, I love blonde, blue-eyed woman.
I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park.
I watched the tornado once. It said, "Get the fuck out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft." I once watched the tornado, and the tornado watched me back. He's one of the viewers.
This isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just
I love what.
imagine,
Damn, me too.
Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to
Here's
enjoy
what you do.
all
You love
the
women so much you
attractions and
become.
taste all the legendary food, wouldn't you be tempted?
Then Paimon come every single.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish.
Chef surprise.
So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now then, give me your hand. A
She just
warm
bites
and
it.
energetic feel. Your
Um,
hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt,
I'll
it's
grasp.
like you're holding the bow of a
You're thinking about me
violin.
grasping
firmly
hilts, bro?
grasp it.
Firmly
A
grasp.
sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength.
Plunges a knife through the hand.
Oh my god, it's like that. You know, do you remember the knife game? Don't do that. Ever.
No. You need a lot of dexterity and coordination.
And I have none of that.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the
Genshin
artisans need
drops.
these more than the guests.
Yeah, if you guys watch the stream, you guys get you guys are watching it anyways. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Please don't leave. I'm fragile.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no
Damn, I
time to
wish.
lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot.
Yum.
I'll prepare some side
Hi, Ray.
dishes and desserts too.
Yin hates us all. Can't have shit in Detroit. I don't hate any of you guys. I try to tailor it so I don't dislike anyone in my chat. At least after I deliberate with all of my friends being like, I really should ban this person. I really should ban this person. And they're all like, yeah, they're kind of messing with you. And then I'm like,
That's a great idea! Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly. The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
I do not see this Farina enough.
Well, because it always starts off with the Lucia.
I mean, I always do
whichever
the
one it
damage
is.
one rather than
I
the
wonder
healing
how
one.
you'll inspire my
Yeah.
cooking this. All right then.
That
So
was a
every
really
cycle?
weird pause. Yeah, every
Yeah.
cycle.
Every cycle, go look at the dish.
What do I spend it on? Is it really just
Well, what did the meal say?
I could spend money on upgrading, I guess?
There. Yeah, see, you get a 30% discount. Or
Is
whatever
this the
it was.
only
We
thing I
should
have?
be able to attract.
That's
Mhm.
right. And
Right
attraction
now,
will
there's
reach
2
its
other ones
ideal
that you can
revenue.
do.
Oh.
That you'll have to... Oh, yeah, that's how you train. So there's 2 types of employees. What?
I almost dismissed. I'm glad they blacked it out so I couldn't do it.
Oh no, dismiss just means that you take them off. It doesn't like
That should be
fire them. It
everything.
just says, it's like,
Looks
yeah, no,
you
take a
pretty
break. I'll
much
get someone else.
mastered
to
how
do
to
it.
run
Oh,
this
okay.
park.
Huh?
So that doesn't mean fire. That just means
Thinking about it,
deactivate
we
from
have
the
learned quite a lot,
thing.
haven't we?
Oh, not at all.
And then there are
I wouldn't
2
say I
types
taught
of
you much.
workers.
Your
There are
intuition's
ones
been
that are
guiding
at
the way mostly.
max level and
I
ones that
imagine
are just
long-term
starting out.
operations
The
sounded
max
like a
level ones are
scary
good as
prospect
like
the
a
first time I mentioned
little
it, huh?
boost, but if
Don't
you
let that
actually
scare you.
level up,
Just break things down
the
into smaller steps.
lower
and
level
tackle
ones, you'll
them
get a
one at
bigger
time.
boost.
Whoa, seeing your own progress is really
So
got
be
my
equal
fired
about
up.
leveling stuff up.
From here on out, we'll be running
Yeah,
the Chevron
like just starting out, or if
Fantasy
you
Land
like
together. Let's make it a big success.
need a decent chunk or whatever, you can take the max level ones and then slowly build up the lower level ones.
Okay. So... Okay. So level that up?
Yeah, And then you can just press T by the looks of it to look at your park, and then you can also access the dishes there.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to walk to Escoffier every day.
Ouch! Ouch!
Oh no.
Okay. Me dodging my responsibilities. Actually, me dodging all my stream goals. I realized that I kind of just forgot. About a lot of the
barely.
stuff. Oh. I forgot about a lot of stuff I was supposed to do for like the subversary stuff I was supposed to do. I kind of oh.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was a time stop skill in this.
You just
Until I
did this
think this-
skillless?
Yeah. Well, this one specifically, but not. I think it was at this point where I realized, oh, there's a time stop
Can
function.
I just
Okay, yeah, that works.
I guess that's fine. Oh yes, Genshin bullet hell.
There's there's no bonus for like not getting hit. Like as long as you just complete the level, you get all the rewards. I'm fairly certain.
Oh, okay. That's easy. This game is easy then. I could grab an ocean crab.
Also, I'm fairly. I don't know if this looks like brick. Does it not?
It does, but they built this in like a day. That's not how
Yeah,
brick
but
works,
it's
huh?
no. That's not my issue with it. They can do whatever. Okay, so yeah, so you can buy the
God, that
level
guy's
7 guy.
expensive.
But yeah, see how they cost the same on recruitment?
Yeah.
So you can buy the level 7 guy for now to get like the boost. And then you can buy the other guy later and level him up too. Because you see on the if you go back up to that top tab, you can see like, oh, there's the 14 out of 45 on the left.
Yeah.
Once you reach certain barriers, you'll get increased production or increased satisfaction. What it is.
Oh, okay. Wait, I opened a new facility, right? Over here.
Yeah, that's that one.
So I should add oh, he's already here.
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't Deus friend, you're my boss this time. Let's get rich. We're rich.
We're rich!
Wait, why are there so many crabs here? I'm gonna grab them.
Because this is a beach. And they didn't take the spawn points away.
I just grabbed the crabs off the ground.
Sedated.
We're rich. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Can you tell how much I have to lean over to get my glass of water? Anyways, I guess that's the end of the cycle then, huh?
Yeah. Any unused time you don't use, it's a ratio of how much cash you'll get back for not using it. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
better to use it, but you do get a little bit back.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then you have a choice here.
I do something. This is the best one, isn't it? Because 50% is the biggest number and we're gonna upgrade anyways.
It's the first thing for expanding. There's two different parts of... There's upgrading and then expanding. Expanding is when you
Well, we're gonna
do the little
expand
mini
soon,
game
right?
after.
We're gonna expand the other one?
Yeah, but this is only for this cycle by the looks of it. Yeah, attractions this
Is the other one
cycle.
we're not we
I
can't
don't know if that counts as maybe the last one does count as expanding. Maybe.
try it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Because we have to unlock this, right?
Hopefully this counts as expanding.
I hope so. Yeah, we're expanding.
Expansion.
Domain expansion. Wait, I have to invite animals here?
Yeah.
How do I just keep inviting people? How do I invite?
Yeah, you get when you
I
it's a puzzle.
okay. So let's yeah. So we do this
You can rotate it.
with that. Well, that's all we can put there though, right?
Yeah. So yeah, you can see your satisfaction meter at the top to see how good it is.
And then upgrade it
that.
because it's cheap.
Yeah, I guess that did count as expanding it a little more. That's nice.
How do
So
we
yeah, same
expand this
size.
area?
You have to upgrade the actual thing by expanding. Then you'll get like another column or row, depending. You do need to spend some time and actually hire someone to operate that place.
Marine? Wait.
Make sure, because they go to specific spots. That Melazine is for the water park. Then it says at the bottom.
Is Mellow Manor what we just upgraded?
Yes, Mellow Manor is the
okay, fine.
petting zoo.
Fine, Fermento Juice. What kind of name is that? But I want Marine. Look
Yeah,
how
you can-
cute.
You can get her and put her
Next
in.
one.
You can upgrade her and then put her in the water park.
I didn't have enough
Yeah.
money.
Money.
So can we... Okay, so... Upgrade the same attraction twice to increase its revenue. Okay. Which one can we upgrade twice?
I think there is a...
Probably this
Dang
one,
it.
right? Because it's...
Yeah. If you go to the top right by facility, and I think it will tell you... No, but like click on it. Get that, and that'll tell you... no, I think that just tells you what you get when you reach that level. It doesn't tell you what it costs.
I did it!
There.
More revenue!
Yeah.
Natlan!
And then you can add... Yeah, now you can add another thing. You have to hire someone.
Oh man. Okay. You're not that cute though. Maybe
And
I'll
then you can
train him.
upgrade them. But yeah, you can increase the amount. So look at what level 7 the other guy is. So he gives 2200, and then if you bring that guy to level 7.
Oh. Okay.
See, but then it goes further. So
Can
pretty
go
much
even
doubles in like those 3
further
levels.
Beyond.
And
Is
then you
that-
can see the satisfaction.
So, I mean, I can also just upgrade one of these instead. That one has good satisfaction. Does that mean I need to do anything with it, or do I not need to do anything?
It has service value. You're at 14 out of 45, but you could only really increase it if you were to buy the other person and upgrade them. So it's probably good to just leave those ones as is, and maybe upgrade,
That
like
too.
train the one guy
Okay.
to increase the revenue you get from this cycle. Yeah, and then always keep an eye on your satisfaction because you don't want to overtrain them. because there is a max cap for each one, like at
Oh.
45. So you don't want to just like, oh, I have the money, let me just do it, because then you're paying them more to pretty much just put money in the drain. Okay.
Dismissed.
Oh, so currently we're... Yeah, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Huh? Maybe... Huh.
Did you lie to me?
I guess I lied to you.
Are they gone forever?
No, you should be able to rehire them. So go to the second tab. And then you can click, and then there.
But where's the other person?
I guess, yeah, you did... I guess, yeah.
Bomber, we killed her!
Yeah. Yep, I fucked up.
We
Granted,
oh, we're
I
gonna...
never hit that button.
Yin, you can't hire only cute people. Cuteness can only take you so far. Oh wait, there she is.
Yep.
That was such a waste of everything.
Yep, I apologize.
It's all good. Oh, this one like scales.
I think it goes to a max of 70.
Is that worth it? That takes a long time to scale.
It does.
I'll do like collect the escape aids so I can upgrade this facility. Oh, wait.
Yeah, to expand it, you actually have to walk to the actual place.
Oh, I'm out of because I had to rehire Heli. Ah!
I apologize. That
It's
was
all
my
good.
fault.
No, it's all. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and then once you hit 3 of 3, you get a bonus of 10 satisfaction.
Should I do the 3 of 3 then instead of this?
If... Yeah, that would give you more.
Oh, cool. Cute is justice. Facts, dude. Facts.
So yeah, and you can see the bar of how far it goes. Well, while you're upgrading, you'll see the little white thing, like like if you're upgrading a level. There is also a meal where it's like, oh, your next however many training is free.
That's pretty cool.
Is one of the meal things that can pop up.
Which needs to be expanded the most? I guess this one? How much do you have to do this?
There, you can pretty much finish it when you reach cycle 30 is what it is.
Huh? Okay. I like the animals the most.
You can actually there, and then you're 5 out of 4.
Oh my
A
god,
5
more
by
room.
4. So you can add in those animals.
Oh, I can also. Oh.
Yo. I always just wait until I have a 5.
Well, I could do. Let's see. It's kind of difficult because they're kind of big.
Yeah.
I need like a 3.
And every time you upgrade, you get the little crackers.
Okay. Oh, that's a 3. Oh, that's a 3. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, it's gonna be so satisfying. Ready? Oh. Oh.
Perfect. Yep, you just went back into the puzzle.
I don't know why I did that. Don't ask. Cool. We are out of time though, huh?
Yeah.
I guess it's just money, but everyone's maxed already. Everyone's maxed already. What do I do with the money?
Nothing. You just hold on to it because that carries over.
It's really just action points, huh?
Yeah, that's your main.
Upgrade something twice. I'll do that. Can I do that?
I don't think you're going to be able to upgrade anything twice.
Oh, is it an expand? Oh,
Yeah, that was
freak,
an
I forgot.
expand.
Oh, I forgot this one's... No! No, please! Don't put me back in the sewers!
Haha, puzzles.
What? I am stubborn. Hey, this is more fun if you do it like that.
Fair.
Wait, is this the Fortress of Merope?
No, it does base off of the other things they've done. So. Ah, right.
What? I'm supposed to hit these?
Yes.
Oh, wait, can I just... Wait. Do I... Wait.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, it counts. It counts.
Oh, the charge up time's a little annoying though.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's going faster.
Turns
That's
out
kinda-
Nicolette's still broken, huh?
Yeah. That's quite funny.
I didn't know you could do that. That's...
No, I thought honestly you'd have to hit it with your normal.
What failed?
Oh, maybe you missed one.
Did I miss one?
Maybe.
Oh, auto target. Auto target.
Okay. So I guess you did miss one.
How did I miss one with New Valette? That's
Uh-huh.
impossible.
Yeah, I don't think you have the time now to upgrade the same thing twice. Yeah, you only do it once. Shit.
Wait, wasn't that the second time?
No, because you expanded and then upgraded.
Oh, was
they're
the
two
8 the
different- they-
expand?
Yes.
Game sucks.
So you can always, it's like, oh, okay, you can always back out of the food menu and just check. It's like, oh, okay, what is up for what? Like, is this one expanding or is this one up?
Holy crap. Wait, why is there so many?
Because it's through, basically, you're still on, like, the first third of this event. Of this part of the event. Like I said, the max is cycle 30. You do not. Yeah. Yeah, you can hire someone.
Is that a...
Yeah. Gardamek.
Oh, okay, of course. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Navia, I don't want to do this anymore.
I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out.
Navia,
If you want
bored.
to do,
How exciting.
if you want to do like the story of this quest, you could just teleport away and go do the. Or no, you just talk to the.
Yeah, I just need to talk to Pauline. Oh, sure, I'll do the candy shells, sure. Okay, alright. I'm formulating. I'm formulating so hard right now, I swear. I'm so engaged.
Yeah, and then you have a skill to activate the little wind burst to launch yourself forward.
Oops.
There's enough coins.
What the? Hold on. Oh no, I'm running out of this.
Stolen. Absolutely stolen.
That was absolutely... That was a load of baloney, and I hope that everyone knows that. Going that one.
The dirty bubble.
Was there a whole arc about Dirty Bubble becoming a good person?
Yes. Well, arc. There was an episode.
One episode arc.
Fair enough.
The SpongeBob arcs go crazy, man.
He's like a clean bubble, but then he gets hired on as a dishwasher. But then washing the dishes makes him dirty.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
And then they clean him, and then he's all right. But then he's constantly just like.
Is it worth it to upgrade here?
What are you at for satisfaction? You go back. That's what you're at. So if you were to upgrade, I would maybe say use some of your action points to go hire someone to help increase satisfaction later. See who's there at the thing.
God, they are like fully leveled, huh?
Yeah. But like, yes, they're max, but if you were to hire someone new and level them up, there'll be a higher satisfaction. So yeah, you're at like tier 2 employees now.
What's my chef thing right now? More revenue this cycle?
Yeah.
I could just... No, I'm not using them right now, so I might as well just hire and just leave it. Because I can't put anyone in anyways.
Yeah.
Ow! We're losing money.
Yeah, you have dips sometimes.
It's so over.
Okay.
Ian, why are you trying to give SpongeBob all things more depth? Like saying Arc makes it sound like this was all seasons.
Okay, there, spend 100% less for the next 5 employee training sessions.
Well, like, you know, it's... You know...
And that's just in the bank. You don't have to upgrade them this cycle.
Oh, I don't?
No, you don't have to upgrade them this cycle. You can do it next cycle, because it's just the next 5 you upgrade.
Oh. Wait, aren't I about to be business level 6? I got... What is this bow for?
HP bow. So who would that be for? Who's a bow user that scales HP?
Diona?
Actually, yeah, that might... But would you want to take off the Wanderers? No, not Wanderer.
I don't...
What is the energy regen one?
Oh, sacrificial?
Yeah, sacrificial.
Probably not, to be honest. Sacrificial was really good. Alright.
You can hire one more person.
I like the Gardamek.
There.
I mean, I have the money. I might as well use the thing, huh?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you can upgrade the 2 tier 2s and then switch out the level 7 one for them.
Well, that...
Okay, first yeah, take off. Don't dismiss them. Go back to the second tab. This is what you kind of have to do. Go back, take Helene off.
Well,
like,
is there a way to turn off the buff and then turn it back on?
What do you mean?
Because it's only giving me a discount on like the low levels that don't cost a lot.
No.
This game is horrible.
Yeah, that's why you kind of want to do the lower levels when you first get them.
Okay, I'll do like... that. Well, no, that's not a multiple 5. That's... it's gonna bother me.
There. Oh.
That's gonna bother me.
But now you have to actually make sure they're working now.
So now I... Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, screw you, Captain Fermenting Juice.
So yeah. And now that they're actually employed, next time you upgrade, you'll see how much of an impact that upgrading does.
That's not bad, yeah. Yay, what level say? Friendly encounters. Varessa!
Yeah.
Oh no. Alright, hold up. We gotta upgrade the movie.
I will say right now, it costs time to go on the friendly encounters.
Okay.
Fair.
She's worth it, right?
You do get buffs for doing the friendly encounters.
Wait, did I forget to go to a Scoffia?
That unique
Today,
aroma.
probably, yeah.
All right then.
Ho ho! Is this
Oh,
complete?
thank God.
Yeah, that.
Thank God.
Never punished.
There is a one that the buff for them, like I think it was the second encounter, Oh yeah, I still have to do it. Let me boot on my Genshin. I haven't done my weekly Escoffier yet.
I haven't done my weekly Escoffier stuff.
Escoffier. I have not cooked.
Cook for me.
Hold that pose.
Bow your head.
This is gonna take forever. I should have done it next turn Electro Crystal.
Yep. Because Electro Crystal is really quick. Electro Crystal or like Burning Grass, I think.
I had to just use my cryo team. Well, it's over. I'm over it.
Oh, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Tactically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natlan here in but with this many cuts.
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's
Oh,
an
my sweet
attraction
summer
over there
child.
called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films.
I mean, you know, if you do like a
Some
Minecraft
of those
thing,
films have
people
even
have
been
the
adapted
thing
into
of,
great
yeah, except if
comics.
it's the
I'd
one
love to go give it a try.
Anarchy server. Like, you know, you can put stuff in the chest and people
So,
pay for it
you're
unless
not
they're
paying
mean.
any business at all?
Oh, hi Rhyme. Okay, sure. Okay.
Ah.
Ada. Is that fine? Do you want another one? I'll do another. Ada. Okay. From Bomber, please.
Back in the Collective of Plenty,
Okay.
I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a
I gotta
coin
get the
jar
grin
to
off my
one
face
side,
first.
and let people pay on their own.
It happened last time during Mon Hunt too. When I did it the first time.
Nice!
When closing
We
time
stay
came
winning
around,
here.
I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontainian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to. Plus, if you just leave the...
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontainian clockwork mecha for Kochi-an-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We
Business.
might not be locals,
Business.
but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
$20 says there's gonna be Starline someone stealing this event. I'm not gonna take you up on that because I think you're
In
right.
that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the
She's precious and I
Traveler.
would die for her.
Nice.
True.
The resume list. What? That's lame.
Well, you can look at what the encounters give you. They'll tell you what perk you get, pretty much.
Is that what it was? Wasn't that the perk?
Yeah, but like you can see it ahead of time.
Oh. Aw.
Yeah, one character's buff is you use less time when you're doing friendly encounters.
Alright. I should do that at some point. Is it worth leveling this? I do up to 15. Actually, speaking of that, 15. And then I can take...
Okay, there we go.
Soothed. Sedated.
So yeah. Oh, Chili. Chili wants to hydrate.
Thanks for the hydrate, Chili. Did I do it? I need to double check. It's like saving twice. I did. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, though, Chili.
A little strong. It's okay.
Hmm. I'll pass.
So yeah, it reduces the number of action points
Oh, that's
consumed
pretty
by
good.
expansion work.
That's pretty good. Wait. I want like.
And that costs you no time as well because of that one dish yesterday.
Yeah. Whoa. Expand recruit staff next time you do this. Okay, so
Selects one of them randomly, so
let's
you're
do the friendly encounter first, so it doesn't select, so it doesn't like double it.
fair.
Oh, it makes you go away.
Yes. That's pretty much how most of them work. It's like, oh, you meet in the park, you go do something, and come back to the park. But they're nice and short. It's not like you go on a character story.
Good.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components. Wait a sec. Why does Ion-san need clockwork? Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a
I haven't
rowing
gymmed in a little
machine
bit.
to focus
I've
on
been
back muscles.
busy. I spent today
as well
just
as
cooking.
a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts
Oh,
that connect the ropes
those are
and
real
weight plates
machines.
wear out easily,
Yeah.
but they need
Also,
to
thanks
be
for shouting
strong.
out, Chili.
So Coach Ian-san thought she'd give Fontainian Clockwork Mecha a try. It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into...
Shut up, Pipe.
To be honest, I don't really get all
When
the
did
details
fitness
either,
turn into
but
engineering? I can
if it
only
works
imagine
out, I'll be
just
sure to
like
train and if it doesn't,
the gym
we can
equipment
always
shows
stick to the
up
good
and just
old
everyone
methods.
20 is just
If you're interested,
doing
I
their
can show you a
gym
few
rounds
beginner
on like
exercises the next time you
slightly
drop by our tribe.
closer modern looking gym
You'll
equipment.
be able to smash the records
Yeah.
without even breaking a
They're doing
sweat.
leg presses
I
and
know it.
squats and that.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though. You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles. No!
It really is good to exercise, though. I wish I went, but I literally didn't have time. All right, now
I need to start making time to do it and get back on a gym membership. I have no excuse. I am not working.
Well, now that I have been, but where do I expand? What's the best? I guess Mellow Manor. Yeah. Okay. We don't need buff Paimon. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Also, don't know if I brought it up. I feel like I didn't. But like any creature you put in, you can interact. Well, not interact with, but you can see in your little thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, I could get large life forms.
Yeah.
They're so...
So the way the large life forms work is, oh yeah, it says on the bottom, gain 2 satisfaction for every group of animal friends nearby.
So you want them in the middle.
You want them so that they're sharing wall space with as many different animals.
Like that?
So like whichever ones are touching them. See, that one's touching...
So if I do something like... Oh, like this?
Yeah, then you just gained +4. You also gain a +20 when you have 3 large life forms.
Is that better than these two?
No, it's good for now.
Okay.
And then I think you just unlocked Siege, because I think that's 80 satisfaction.
Do I have to?
You do not, but look at her second perk.
Oh my god, that first perk's already sick! God damn it.
Her second perk?
Oh, her second one. Seedream is my least favorite playable character in the game.
If I remember right, she isn't voice acting right now.
Oh, she isn't?
I don't. Maybe I don't know if I'm misremembering or.
It's kind of a shame, actually.
Yeah.
Also, I have 3 encounter points and nothing to do with them.
Like I said, any unused encounter points does roll over into revenue.
Yeah, but that's such a waste.
Yeah, it kind of is, but
I'm lowering up the Garda mech. Yeah, I'm lowering up the Garda mech.
okay.
Oh, oops.
So yeah, no, it's fine. Like you'll still get increased revenue. It's just the service value is kind of.
Oh, I should have leveled up someone else. I was just looking at the robot.
Well, you could still level up because it was only 80 out of 100. So you probably could have leveled them up a bit and then someone else up a bit.
Yeah. Oh, hey, special.
So yeah, 20%. Spend 60% less when you upgrade any attraction.
I'm okay, I think. Lynette! Oh my god. I mean, the bonus revenue early is really good, isn't it?
Possibly, but that does cost 10 of your things.
Yeah. That's expensive.
That's why I ended up doing Siege Wing, getting her second perk at least, because then that's way less encounter points, so you can do it more regularly and get to max level quicker.
Alright, Seedream. What do you want? If you guys don't know why I don't like Seedream that much, she literally shot Linny.
Granted, with a tranquilizer. It didn't pull out like a 45 and just got it in the middle of the fortress.
I did see that meme though. That was a funny one.
Yep, no voice acting, sadly.
Alright, Bomber, you got... No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, you don't have to do it. Oh wait, hold up. Alright. I'll do the Seedream voice, don't worry. Hey there, Yin and Paimon!
Fair. Whatever you want, Chief.
You're actually both. Navia told me about the plans at the Beauty Association's last meetup, so I've been looking forward to it since. But it's become so popular now that everyone's talking about it. Even down at the Fortress of Meripede, many of our staff members are actually hoping to take time off to visit.
Your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated.
So what kind of films are you into? Yo! dumb. I want to see if it's a giant machine gun covered in heart stickers. That sounds actually Cedrian style.
It sounds adorable.
I prefer animated films, you know, the lighthearted and fun types. For example, there's a group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute little animals. I've watched every last one of their films. Funnily enough, it just so happens that according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons on watching films up to 3 times a week. I run the projector in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member yet. So I decided to show them films like My Neighbor Coco. Okay. I also started showing them a famous series called Dom and Cherry. What's that supposed to be?
I can't remember. I think I got something on that too. I could not. Dom and...
Tom and Jerry.
Ah!
I'm finding it quite hard.
We got
Sorry.
films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right?
But now they've got films to watch. Oh, sorry.
We
No,
have
this-
our very own animal.
I've been there already. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. There are all kind of animals living together. Ones I never even imagined. It almost felt Zoopolis.
Zootopia.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean we could invite Siegewing to be... Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea.
A consultant.
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and help the workload won't be too heavy.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Simon. As it happens, things aren't that busy in the fort. This is hurting my voice. This is stupid.
Don't do it.
It was really funny at first.
If you want, I can do a deep voice for Siegewing instead.
Nah, it's okay.
It's
I'm just
still
gonna
want
go
the
with
bit.
that. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna be a doctor and like the animals. Yeah,
With Siegewing.
yeah, that's so cool. Girly pop, I'm concerned.
Yep.
I didn't want to do Cedrine's voice because it's very high pitched. I didn't feel like doing it.
Oh, you could hire 2 people with your remaining time.
I don't need to hire people though. Like, right?
Well, I would think someone for the mellow mare, because if you look at your satisfaction, you're barely...
Oh, I could just level her up. What do I do with 8 now? I guess nothing?
Well, that's why I would have hired 2 people to use the time more effectively, because it's 4 per.
But I don't need these people. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll think about this tonight. It's fine.
Look at your dishes.
I don't need people. I don't know. I guess this one?
Yeah, that just does your next expansion. That doesn't have to be during this cycle.
Yeah, because I wanna get Cedrine's second thing. But I also want to get this, so this second thing will help.
Yeah.
So, okay. I don't need people. What? Why would you ever? Oh, wait, my friend got the second cuff down. Let's go. You're here. I'm prepared to. I'm prepared to. Wait, what if I do like a Toad voice? I'm prepared to. Box is a box about animals. No, no, that would hurt actually more.
It's gonna hurt. Trust me.
Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could.
Wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them. He tried making some himself with 3 days worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
Sijui sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we
Prepare something tasty for her? I have to cook for her now?
No, it's just a.
Oh. Wow, that really does reduce it a lot, huh?
No, like a 40% discount.
Um.
Or it could be 30%, but it rounds up. Anyway.
Well, that uses 6, so what if we... Expanding uses 4.
Oh yeah, you have a 50%. Oh. Yeah,
Well,
it's 6 and
6
4.
plus 4 is a pretty good...
10.
pretty-
Yeah, that's 10.
Yeah,
You'd be able to do it.
That's not bad. Okay.
Expand one thing and then.
Alright, Varessa. What's up?
Alright, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall. That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten
Ian, I hope
anything
you
for
well, buddy.
hours.
Why do you say that? That's ominous as hell. Are you okay?
Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of
That's really
doing
sweet of you.
kinds of things
It's unsettling.
that they
I'm not
forget
used to
to
this.
eat. No matter how busy you are. No need to worry about me, guys.
I appreciate it.
do a lot
I am
of
having a
fun
lot of
besides
fun in my
running,
new job.
so
I really
I
like
always
it.
make sure to bring some
I-
food and
Coworkers are
water
all
with
good?
me.
Everyone's
This
so
time is
nice.
no exception.
That's good. That's a big part of what makes a
Oh,
job nice to be in, is good coworkers.
my last one was really toxic to me. My coworkers didn't like me. No one would speak in English to me. My boss would yell at me, for bothering him, and I'm like, I'm new, I don't know what's going on, I need help, as soon as I went off to, I told them I had a vacation like 2-3 months in. I came back from it a couple days afterwards. They fired me basically without reason. So it was always such a sour experience in my mind. You know what happened? My manager gave me a Christmas gift. And you know what the Christmas gift was?
Oh,
A
no.
mug that said Santa doesn't believe in you either. Implying that the company never believed in me. I was like, what the fuck?
It is a little fucked up, but I think the implication is you
That
don't
you don't believe
in
in
Santa.
Santa. But
Yeah,
because of
it
the
is
context.
yeah. Context is, yeah. That was not.
It was so fucked up.
Yeah,
And
that was not.
It really, really sucked, right? And then it didn't help that I was jobless for 4 months.
Soothed.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Sedated.
For like 4 months, so like my confidence is shot. So the fact that I really, really like this job, I like being busy, I like talking to coworkers. Like we could just stand there and have a conversation, and no one's like rushing us to go do something else. But we all still get our work done, and I still can go to people, ask questions, make jokes, talk about this or that. Dude, I got yelled at today by a customer, and I'm still happy.
That's good.
Seriously.
Not about the being yelled at bit, but
They were like, hey, I need you to do this, this, and this. I'm like, okay, I'll go do that. And he was like, Yin! I'm not done! I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. But afterwards, like, he kind of got his comeuppance when I talked to my manager about it. I wasn't trying to get him in, like, trouble or anything, but it was just an outstanding circumstance that made it so that he couldn't get all the things that he needed. And I was sitting there, I'm like, it serves you right for being a jerk to me. A crust steamer, yeah. But you know, it worked out, and I'm like, my manager's got my back. Everyone's got my back. I like this workplace. Everyone's so nice. It makes me a little emotional, to be honest, because it's so much better than the last place I went to. Sorry, it's totally out of left field from this from thank you for the headpats. From what's happening in the event right now. It's such a good time. I really hope I don't come back and get fired.
Woohoo! That was incredible! How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event
No
like
fire.
this,
I don't think I am.
please let me know
I think
as
I
early
think they're
as
really
possible.
happy with my work.
I want in.
That's good.
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great. Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall.
Damn, crazy.
I'm gonna
bloody.
make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
But no, life gets better. I'm happy. Work makes me happy, and I didn't think that would be a thing that happens, but I like getting work done. It's a good balance between being busy and
Seeing how
being
happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself.
busy and like learning and you
Would
know
you like some
repetitive
fruit?
stuff too, because I like the
free to take
repetitive
some.
stuff. It's relaxing. What do I want to do? I need to do this, right?
Yes.
All right. What? What just happened?
What did you do?
I don't know. I guess I turned my mouse in a weird way.
Ah.
Wow! No, I missed the like 2 coins. I gotta restart. You can just spam this, huh?
Yep.
Think I went too far up. What? Do I keep the money or do I just level people up? Probably
I
just
would level up. Yeah, I would level up. Garden there. Then you get a quarter of a mil Mora.
Oh, so I should do something like that?
You can see the influence when you're leveling up if you're having them work it. Is the main thing.
Ah, cool, cool. I'll save the
That's
rest
why-
because it could generate me cash, right? Yeah, I'll save the
Yeah,
rest because it generates me cash. I'm investing. All right. More friendly encounters?
If you want, yeah. You could finish off Siege Queens.
Well, that one's more expensive. Damn! That one's more expensive than other
Fair enough,
things,
I guess.
right?
Oh, but it said this cycle.
It said the cycle?
I think so.
Okay,
So
okay.
try to upgrade.
I'll try to upgrade the escape aid thing.
Yeah. Try to get that to level 8.
Okay. Feels like Bomber's teaching you to play Genshin. Okay, it's only for the Sim City-esque looking stuff, okay?
Okay, there. Now, hopefully, Lynette.
That up.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
So Lynette's at
Okay, so
a 4. So I save on doing the 8 for Seedwing.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I should probably. Yeah, I should hatch these eggs.
Are you gonna sit on a bunch of eggs?
I'm gonna get my Volcarona with Flame Body to warm them. I love having a
voice acting.
Flame Body Pokemon, and then they're kind of just like the mother figure that just hatches all the eggs, like nice and warm, like a broody hen, in a way.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. I actually met Lynette's VA before, like they were at a convention I went to. I don't think they play a lot of Genshin. They didn't really know much in the panel. But I feel like Lynette is like detecting the arrival of my 2 most esteemed friends. Activating chat mode. Hello, Yin and Paimon. Yes, a director we know invited us to come here and unwind just as well. It's an opportunity to recharge. It's like Anby.
Yeah, honestly. I think they have a similar vibe.
Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere.
Well, that's his own fault. We've been working with this director a lot lately, so my brother took it upon himself to familiar himself with their style, and then watching all their films. The issue is, this director is famous for psychological horror films. Lenny got so into the plot twist that he didn't sleep properly for 3 days straight, and ended up completely messing up his sleep cycle. He tends to get very absorbed in his magic shows, so he probably finds it very easy to relate to the characters. The way the director used Paimon's voice but not Lynette, it's because SAG-AFTRA actors and actresses. Okay, I gotta be careful with how I say this stuff.
Their recording studio or recording whatever was
They are
being bad.
not. Yeah, they are not. They're not choosing to voice act in this right now. If they are a part of that union, and there are some that do choose, and one of those is Paimon, his VA, who is, I'm gonna be honest, really bad at PR. That is all I can say about it. I think that's nice to say. My brother's still over at the actor's residence out at the guest. He's either catching up asleep or analyzing films, so that's why I'm out here.
We've never seen before. Don't even think about roping Paimon in.
I don't like horror, but I've been getting around to it slowly because of Cade.
Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try? entertaining?
Sounds like a very messy situation if you guys need to tiptoe around it. The reason I tiptoe around it's because I don't want to seem like I'm on one side or the other. Because I don't like bringing... I don't want to become like a drama VTuber and talk about current events all the time. And, you know, be very negative. I like being pretty positive in streams most of the time. And I feel like it's a very hairy situation to deal with, you know?
Still, if you're interested,
If it was in private, I think all my friends know where I'm at with it, you know? But I can't say that on a public platform because I don't want to invite any negativity in that aspect on either side.
Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already.
Does that make sense? Well, that Lynette level 1 is pretty bad. It's just extra revenue for when you mess up your times. Not really?
But
damn.
It is a nice bonus.
Not really, as in
Because
it doesn't really make sense that I said it that way. Unlucky. Oh, that's a really good one. Sorry, what were you saying?
Now you can do siege wins for free, yeah.
That's a really good use of it.
And here's a special snack too. Hope it gets your strength back up.
Okay, so apparently my Volcarona I got a while ago. Where did I get it? One moment. Summary. Where did I find it?
Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're
Oh,
watching?
this was the
Or is it
Lapras
some rebellious mentality?
change
A
that I got
whatever
in.
you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of.
I don't really understand how much drama and negativity you can bring up for having an opinion. Because it's the internet and people will change what you say immediately and think that you're one or the other because people think that every issue is a black and white issue. That's how it kind of goes. And I guess I don't want to say the influencer, like I consider myself an influencer because I don't. But yeah, kind of to that aspect. I don't know what to do with my 7. Right.
Just up. You can upgrade. Oh, what to do?
I can't even upgrade this. I don't have enough money.
Well, no, not upgrade, but you could either train people or hire one of the other 2 stars and switch them out for the 1 star, whichever one.
Are these?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Could I have done
You
that?
can see the
Could I have
satisfaction
done
on the
that
hiring
earlier?
side.
Crap. Okay, so I guess I could do the one for the marine place. I didn't realize I could do that. I kind of forgot.
Yeah, and you can see on the side of which is hired where on the hiring thing on the left side there.
Yeah. Dang, I kind of forgot.
No, and then you can still have the Melzine or whichever one to increase because you have 3 slots now.
Oh.
And that brings you closer. So like if you were over, let's say for some reason the 2 purples were way more than enough, then you can mix and match of like, okay, which is like the best balance of service and profit and wages.
Gotcha. Very cool.
Okay.
All right. I think that's good.
So you want to know what my Volcarona knows because it replaced the Lapras and Silpho?
There's no Perish Song?
No.
Ice Beam?
Close. Ice Shard, Water Pulse, Body Slam, Rain Dance.
That's
The Volcarona
weird.
knows Rain Dance.
That's weird.
It's very weird.
Oops, I don't want to do that. Sure. Yeah, Bomber's playing a randomizer plus infinite fusions.
Yeah, infinite fusion randomizer.
Water type Volcarona, yeah.
Pretty much.
Here's a
Fucking.
non-controversial. The internet can frick itself. The internet has really good art sometimes though, and I like that.
I guess best spot to hatch eggs would be water.
I think I've been doing a good job in this aspect. That was pretty good. I could do Lynette too, which increases the maximum staff level limit. Let's look at the food first. Revenue, more revenue. Each time you spend fun, some more revenue. All right, candy shells it is.
Okay, this is definitely the longest link for the
No, the ad.
no ads.
Oh,
Yeah, you have level 3s now.
damn! How are you doing? Do I want to spend all of my money this cycle?
Well, what you could do is that you could hire them, level them up a bit, so next time you get the higher increase, use it on more expensive training. Is the other thing.
Well, I just say that because I could
That
do
or
the...
you, yeah,
I
that
could do
or you
this
can
one.
expand.
Wait, can I not change my choice?
No. One of Dia's upgrades I know is you can spend time to get other food effects. I'm fairly certain.
I shouldn't do that right now.
Well, you could upgrade them to like the level that they're equal to one of the other ones and replace them.
I don't know.
Oh. Egg
Looking,
hatching.
that's the kind of what? Evelyn, what are you trying to say right now? Oh my god, I'm out of money.
I got no money.
I got no money. Oh, this one I could upgrade though. Expand. This one, if I expand, I have 5.
You'd have to get another person to do it, because then your satisfaction.
Yeah, let's expand this. It's probably the safest option.
Okay.
What's going on? I'm doing something.
What the huh? I just
Is
got a
it
second
about
Fallujah.
Evelyn thirsting after someone from the Flower Feather clan? Okay, but like, okay, no, that's fair. What the fuck?
Yeah, it carries your momentum really hard. I would highly suggest use the time stop. You could possibly do it if you line it up just right, but boy does it carry.
That's really annoying. Back from that's what I missed. Not much. Just more of the evento.
Okay. Eggs have hatched. I got 2 Haluchas back to back. A Swablu, Squirtle, and Trapinch.
Sounds like a stand-up team.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have that. I can just do that. I am a fool.
I don't like this one.
I would highly recommend the time stop.
I'm tired. I'm tired of this. Gotta use that world? No! I don't wanna. This one sucks and stinky and sucks and makes me sad. Oh, son of a... Okay. Can I jump this? Okay. I love platformers. 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 They're so fun. Oh my god. Platformers. Cool.
Ground fire with water compact. That would be nice.
What the hell is water compact?
Compaction. When you get hit with a water move, I think it increases your defense or special defense. It's a Palisand's ability.
Oh, so does it make you immune still?
I believe so. Sharply ups defense when hit by a water. Oh, maybe.
What? No! 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 Absolutely not! No!
Why do you keep restarting? Do you want to do it perfect? Is that why?
Wait, if I fall, does it let me back up?
No. Yeah, it takes you back up. You have lives.
It does?
Yes. Don't you have little green hearts at the bottom? You have lives and there's checkpoints. Like, fall off right now.
No, I'm not falling off right now. Well, I mean, maybe my channel. Oh no. Anyways, I don't like that. That wasn't even like hard. Thank you for the unshrimp and hydrate. Ow. My back. Okay, I'm good. I unlocked a Alright, I'm gonna do the main story. I'm so sick of this.
Fair.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later bringing ammunition with them.
What does that mean?
that's the kind
I'm
of
not.
customer
I
you
bet
wouldn't
it's like
forget
your
in a
mom or
hurry.
something.
Oh.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
So funny story, yeah.
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a
Yin was right.
mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had
That's
several
not your
heated
mom.
discussions about
That's
whose responsibility
probably
it was to write the
Sigma.
lost and found
No,
notice.
probably not.
Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
It says
Wow,
you hate
that's
me.
a dangerous item, alright.
That's not true.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts? Why
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
He's gonna draw a gun?
Something like this.
Is that a Mega Man blaster?
Kind of. That's what
Whoa,
well, that was
it's
the
so
same
neat and
kind of thing
precise.
I was thinking when I saw it.
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed
It's probably
that
the
with
armor
the
of a
officer
mech,
from the
isn't
Marechaussee
it?
Phantom.
No, quite the opposite.
No, they
The
said it was
features are very
Natlan.
accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan.
But what the
Please,
hell looks like
don't
that
mind
from
me.
Natlan?
I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
No
I
platforming,
should be the one
no
thanking
Mega
you.
Man, no,
Thank you.
no.
And everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all! The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs! Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration!
Kanichi wants to confess to me.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun. Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins.
Yes,
Based on
of
my
course. I knew that. I was
experience,
paying attention.
It
Yeah,
might
yeah.
be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon.
So you don't like me?
But in Fontaine terms,
Close
it's
fingers
not
together.
wrong to call it a gun. Given
So,
why I came here,
you're not.
don't you think it's
You're not
curious that
confessing
an
your love to
ancient
me?
dragon
No.
relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions. Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Why did you give me boobs? What does that have to do with your previous statement? What? There's a lot of talking in this event, huh?
Well, now you're in the actual story of the event.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Aoife.
Oh, man.
I don't know, I like
Bro.
booba. So me too.
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
Okay, wait. You guys want to know something really dumb? My Ubao dress, I had to get something stitched in it, like I had to stitch more fabric in it, so it can so it could fit, because it literally would not allow my rib cage in it. Like, I can zip it up halfway and I couldn't zip it up anymore. But the thing is, it was just the rib cage. The top part met fine because the zipper is trash. And so we added the extra fabric, but that means there was extra room in the top part, right? So I'm gonna have to stuff the top part in order for it to fit now.
No.
Previously, I didn't have to. Now I do.
Is here for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're...
You can get the booba arc.
I'm guessing Kanichi is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on,
The
Aoife.
silicone booba chest plate.
Huh?
Expensive,
A traveler, by definition,
and
is
I would
someone who
have to
travels
try to
around.
buy outfits that conform to that
fair
shape, and I
point.
don't really feel like doing that.
Anyway,
Also,
back
I
on
don't want to
topic.
blend my neck to that
Uh,
because
wait a second, Nat. I lost my train of thought.
I'm lazy.
What were we talking about again?
Why you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe
Sucks and the
Cheval
broad
Moran an
is.
apology.
They're called
even
chicken
if she's
cutlets,
not here.
apparently.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife. And I just turned 5.
What the hell is going on?
So, what about if he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried
Aoife,
about?
girlie, are you good? I don't think so.
Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get?
Oh my
himself
god,
into?
is it
Let me guess.
the
Did he get
lawn
caught out
flying
by the law
objects?
on
Yeah.
Flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh no, bro.
No, bro.
If they had managed that,
You know who else has been flying off?
But when the guards started chasing
Mime.
Kakuku flew into that
Does
building
anyone
next
watch
door.
regular show?
I
Is that
wouldn't
an
be
old
surprised
reference
seen
now?
bits
there
and
was a
pieces.
high-stakes pursuit going
Is
down
that
there as we
is that an old
speak.
reference now?
Just like
Do
one of
people
those
not?
cool crime movies.
Which building?
Regular show slaps.
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real... I'm starting to picture...
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
An awesome source is kind of great. The green dude's name, that was Muscle Man. And Rigby and Mordecai and Pops and Skips. And Benson. And High Five Ghost. Which is kind of my least favorite
For
character
real
of them.
now? Did you even hear yourself, bro?
I don't
Of
know.
course
High Five
I'm
Ghost
for
is kind of
real.
whatever,
I'd
you know?
never make light of something like that.
Alright! Everyone's an awesome Saurus! Well, but our priority right now should be to go and...
Leave it to us.
Yeah, he's just
You
exists.
sure?
Everyone else is
Oh,
really cool though.
awesome.
I even
That'll
like
be a huge
Benson
help.
because
And if
he's
Kakuku
reasonable.
doesn't
He's
listen to
not
you,
like
I
a
give you
jerk,
permission to
really.
pull out a couple
Except for a
feathers.
couple of times he was.
Wait.
But
since when was
honestly,
that up to you?
all of them were kind of
Well,
jerks at one
then
point or
it's your
another.
call, bro.
Except for Pops.
All right then. If Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also
Yeah,
give
that
you
was the
permission
ending,
to
is that
pull
Pops
out a
fights a
couple of his
god.
feathers.
Pops is the Chad
There
for
you
that.
go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Alright, time to go into the Palais Marmonia. Guys? It's been 2.5 hours in the stream. How have I not gotten anything done yet?
Because you did the time sync event.
I'm gonna sink myself into a pile of whipped cream. Is she okay?
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
What's all that commotion?
There's strange sounds coming from Monsoon Nouvelle. Oh my god! He's doing the doing here! Is that right, Isley?
Yes.
Oh my god, they really are doing the do. Is that asshole I see on display?
No way, bro!
Kaku!
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
I love Cuckoo.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
Ah, Neuvillette, I missed you.
He's a friend. Yeah.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm
Yeah,
just
is he
about done
free?
with
He
my
wants to go on a
business
date.
here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work.
Hear me out.
If I'm not mistaken,
Sushi
you are the same
glory
Mr.
hole.
Kanich who
Imagine
served
that.
as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case.
Listen, bro, you can't be like
There's
that,
no
bro.
need to keep
Everyone's gonna know
anything
you're the
from
bro
him.
guy, bro. You feel me,
Pleasure
bro?
to meet you.
Oh, dude, bro.
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should
Really?
we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh wow! Oh no!
I believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro.
Let us return to the matter at hand.
This is goofy.
Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
I really like Cuckoo.
Mhm.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch. It must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any
Yeah,
public
I like
bulletins
silly
today,
round
and that
things,
this gun's
okay? And
lost
that's a
and found
silly
notice
round
hasn't been
bird.
written
And
up
I
yet.
like them round.
In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
You guys
I'll
know
be
my
staying
favorite
in
Pokemon
Fontaine
are all
for the time
around.
being.
Electrode,
If there's any progress in the
Voltorb,
investigation or you need my help, feel
Smoliv,
free to reach out anytime.
Wyomer, Torchic, Scrat the Bomber.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, we're just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then,
I
all
mean,
that's left is to...
yeah. Yin likes circles, yeah. Look at...
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things.
This is a really
Who did
goofy
he learn it all
interaction.
from? Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object.
Well, that shouldn't
And,
count
following
because
on from our
Kukuku
conversation just now,
is
he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Kukuku is
Drafting
a
said
bird,
agreement
though.
may
You're
take some
finding a bird
time.
for being a bird.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kukuku. Excited?
I feel like, yeah, they have to come up with a... Because letting a go of a flying... I guess it could mean, like, say you have a cage of birds, like doves or something, and you let them fly, that would technically be releasing a lot of flying objects. But I
Well,
feel like they should... it's just one of those things where when you get too... I don't think they can.
That would save us a lot of trouble.
I mean,
know
like,
how
I
to say
kind of
it.
get what you're saying, but it's kind of like one of those things where it's like I feel like the law itself is a bit
then.
of a
We'd better get going.
bullshit anyway.
No need to see us off.
But that's
Well,
like
there's probably
obvious.
a
That's
reason for it, but obviously that I.
Holy crap! Look at that! It's the gun.
Also talk to Wriothesley and move that.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natlan would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro.
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Not so. How about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro.
I love Kukuku.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a thing going on now where it's a How versus Kukuku. Like, what team are you on?
Kukuku? Who the hell would
Yeah.
like a How?
Exactly. Why would you?
Why would you ever pick a How? Oh yeah, airports. What? No, they don't have airports.
They do not. They have blimps. They do have blimps in Fontaine,
Oh, good point.
Aurora and Aoife, we found Kukuku.
but that's mostly just in
What's
the
the
city.
situation? How bad is it?
And I feel like if you're launching a blimp in the middle of the city, I think that's another thing entirely.
Oh no. When I saw that Kukuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kukuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kukuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kukuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Marmonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kukuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kukuku actually gets out.
This is the stupidest
What a
law.
shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time.
Oh, the Hotel de
Feel
Boer?
free to
You mean the
drop by
Hotel
if you
de
need
Boer
us.
where previously Scoffier was the
Head chef?
head chef of the Hotel de Boer?
Yay, problem solved. All right.
Which is now headed by Savannah?
Okay. You can head over to the Hotel de Boer and actually talk. They have some dialogue.
Oh my god, I want to go to the Hotel de Boer.
I've realized we're in a bit of a tricky situation here.
What do you mean?
If we go out, we won't have time to watch that film we rented.
But if we stay in and watch the film, we won't have time to go out.
Oh.
Bro, what do you want to
realized
do?
it too?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Yeah, well, pretty smart for a 5-year-old.
That's literally what they are.
Bro.
Bro. They're so dumb. Also, I have so many bug bites on me. The other day, I had to help Hydrius with planting stuff, and then all the bugs really like me, so I got bit a ton.
Yeah, so bugs are in full swing where you are.
Yeah, and it's awful because they really like me.
You got bug spray? I feel like that should be a.
I was out there for like 5 minutes.
Few days.
Yeah, I guess
Should
so.
be over by now.
I was there for like 5 minutes and they ate me. I'm dying. Because I'm
We
like
haven't.
really red spots.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen a lot of bugs yet. Ants have. There are ants though. Ants have started coming up now, but nothing mosquito-like or anything like that.
They're awful. They're real. I hate mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are really bad where I live. There was one year where the mosquitoes were really painful. Like, you could feel it while they were biting you. Which is horrific!
Yeah.
I don't think that should be possible. I think that's against something. I will die for you, Cuckoo.
Is that good news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up
Inconspicuous
and leave
middle-aged
Natlan.
man.
He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics, but all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
A HAL loading screen.
Ah! Jump scare.
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
Hey, could you find the main character?
And that's why we call you a rookie.
Let's play the game. Who's the main character in the class? Easy.
Natlan's foreign trade
Hard.
is just starting to
I forget what
lift
anime
off.
it was that had like hard, but
You'll see.
everyone had like really crazy
right.
hair.
So stop giving the boss
Mob
trouble,
Psycho.
rookie. Just do your job and keep an
It was
eye on
Mob
the
Psycho
goods.
because the main character is the
Are
one
they
with the normal
merchants?
hair.
Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face.
Right?
Calloused hands.
I don't know.
On
I just
closer
remember seeing
inspection,
like there was one picture.
The fabric looks worn at the knees
Beeb.
and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Approach quietly.
AKA just stay on the side of the wall.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this. Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves.
What was that sound?
Sure enough, there are
did that actually count?
Fontainians will even like this
Nope.
stuff? What if we can't shift it?
I hate this stuff.
And that's why we
I think
call
Mob
you a
Psycho makes
rookie.
sense because they want to make
It's
everyone
all
else look like the main
supply-
character with the
that's
actual.
right.
Yeah,
Are
I
they
think it was Mob
merchants?
Psycho that was the meme.
If they'd come to
Like it was like the
Scarface,
opposite of
on
something like
closer
Yu-Gi-Oh,
inspection, could he have
where
previously-
you know it's really
something feels
obvious.
off.
Because Yugi has that. Do I really have to listen to this again? Alright, 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 alright,
No one's been asking us what we're
alright,
up to.
alright.
So,
alright.
Chad, how's your day been?
Yeah, I hope you're doing
ship would've
super
been too
well.
slow,
How
whereas
are
the smaller
things?
ones would have been faster
Hi,
but way
Oliver.
too bumpy.
Am I winning?
If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? There's
I'm just
hardly
listening to
anything here.
dialogue.
Would it
Again.
really have taken them
Again!
months to repair? And why would they need to transport it with such care?
Ah!
Could they be secretly
How are you?
smuggling precious items
I hope you're
out
doing
of
well.
Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Yep. Is it not going over the railing?
It was.
Doesn't look like it. The fuck? One guy's glitched. Oh, there we go.
Let's go hear what
Doink.
these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough,
This is
there are
stupid.
relics inside the box.
Help.
It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Oh, there we go. He fixed himself. Okay, good. They had a fix if the character got stuck.
Hey,
That's good.
Why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me.
Yin.
You better cheer up
My
if you know
brother
what's good for
loves
ya.
Balatro.
I guess
Apparently,
you're
that's
right.
his main
I was just worried
relax
I might have
game.
messed up
I
the
love
plan,
Balatro
that something's gonna
too.
go wrong along the
You
way.
should play it.
Oh,
I
pull
do
yourself
have it
together.
because you got me to
Tons of
get it when I
foreign
bought
tourists
Slay
come
the Spire.
traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is
Is
full of all
good.
kinds of weird stuff.
I wish I could have played it
If
this
someone
week, but I was really
insists on
busy.
checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha.
I can't think.
So their
Stop
aim
thinking about the
is to
memes of the
smuggle
girl
in
lost in
contraband after
tutorial
all.
level. Do you mean Elon Musk?
Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Damn Yin.
How jump scare.
Ah!
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they
Come
did
on, it was
exactly
funny.
what
Alright,
they
whatever.
should be.
Frosty reception. Tough crowd tonight.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great.
in other words, the person who brought the
In
gun here,
other
the one who
words.
lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in.
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
I wish Nuvalet would look at me like this more. What? Baba,
What?
why would you say that?
It's a good observation. I quite agree.
Yin caught thirsting in 4K.
However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
This is just like my favorite film.
Soothed.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Sedated.
Yeah, whatever. I like the Iudex of Fontaine, okay?
Huh? Oh, wow! No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
It's been a long time since I saw Genshin. I took kind of a break from Genshin. I try to do bigger events in Genshin on stream now, but I've been kind of about it, but there's a lot of like story stuff that's been happening, so I'm getting back into it. I will say though, not to be TikTok cooked zero attention or whatever, right? I want to do some action.
I agree. I don't believe
I play
we have a
Wawa now.
kidnapping on our hands.
Kiwawa?
Selling off
I
stolen
heard
goods is extra
Wuwa's-
work that most kidnappers would want to
I don't know.
avoid.
I don't think it would have
Unless
caught
they're
my
after something
attention
very
for
specific, they
that
tend
much.
to
I
just
think
ask for
I
cash.
definitely prefer Zenless right now.
Could we be dealing with
Yeah,
a
Wuwa
kidnapper
caught my
who's dead
attention
set
for a
on
little
getting their
bit
hands on an
with
ancient
the
dragon
more
handgun?
interactive
It's not
combat compared to
impossible,
Genshin with like
but the likelihood is very slim. We can
dodging
discount that
and stuff like
possibility
that.
for
May
now.
kept you in the fight a bit more
And speaking of selling
compared to
stolen goods,
Genshin, where I pretty much just hit
don't
the
you
same
think this
button
looks more
over
like
and
a
over,
transaction?
refresh shield with Zhongli and whatever. But that kind of got filled with ZZZ.
Yeah,
Where?
ZZZ is. It's just it feels more dynamic right now. It lets speak to you more like things are happening. I will say I don't like how everyone knows that we're a proxy, so it doesn't feel like a secret thing anymore. I don't like the fact that Fairy and Eos are basically like put to the side. I don't really like that.
Well, Fairy especially, like Fairy hasn't had like voice lines in the last couple like story missions.
Yeah, which is like the only thing is like a little cameo when Fairy like disappears.
Or like a Fairy's like just the, hey, this is like wave 1 out of 2. This is the final wave.
Yeah, that's like really lame.
Yeah, I wish I had a bit like, but the thing is about that was because Fairy was a lot deeper with like the TV mode, but TV mode is gone.
Yeah, I think TV mode could have worked for some stuff, and I think main story stuff where they didn't want to do cutscenes, they could have done TV mode, and for like short events or short like side quests, you could probably take it out. But that's what I think.
I love the puzzles in TV mode.
I didn't mind them.
Like,
I'm not a puzzle person, but they weren't bad.
About incomplete transaction.
Oh, so I like story because characters give me feels. That's how I feel about like Zenless.
Yeah.
Also, I
Well,
mean,
Genshin
Genshin
does
still
have,
does a
like-
good job with it too.
Yeah, Genshin and ZZ, like, yeah, they have like the moments, and like I'm kind of sitting there as
So,
it's happening, and I'm
bottom
tearing
line,
up.
This was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the
And
location
then
itself
Evlock
that
D and
caused
felt
the
like he
deal
needed
to
to be
fall through.
proofread. Yeah, Zenless has some issues with that too. There's a couple storytelling issues in
The
Zenless
last
actually.
thing they would have expected was
Like,
for a
you could
quiet
just walk
beach
past
to turn into a bustling film convention
stuff
overnight.
or like skip dialogue because you walk too fast.
Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rasula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're
Proxy?
liable to
Zen's
get our
the zero
hands on
reference?
new leads. And
That's exactly what popped into my head
timing-wise,
when I
it's
heard
about
it, in all
time we
honesty.
updated the
Proxy!
bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what
I
you
got
meant
bored
by
of Zenless because I
rolling up
was
their
too lazy to
sleeves.
level up my rep. That's a personal problem. I'm sorry, Oliver.
I may as well write it
You should go back to it though. It's fun.
Delegating this to someone else.
Well,
would
the thing
require
is
an
that
additional
a lot of the
explanation.
stuff is reputation law.
Or are you just not
So, like,
used
to
to
do the
asking
story,
others
you
to
still have
work
to hop
overtime?
on, do dailies, and, like, there's nothing that happens story-wise. You have to get to a point where then
Well,
you can just do,
looks
so you
like I
can do
won't
the
be needed
story,
around
but you
here.
have to do, like, the
At least until
mindless,
the notice has been posted.
everything
You
else,
could always
kind of.
wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets,
I like doing it on PC a little bit more than on phone. Angry cuckoo.
that's the plan. Out of here, indeed.
Like on time,
I
Vivian
believe
proxy
that
got
what
enemies
Wrisley is
dinner
trying
party
to
by
say
letting
is
them know young
you are free to
on
leave,
some
Mr.
connection with old
Kukuku.
families. Law red flags.
Furthermore,
Yeah.
it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should
Yeah.
not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro.
I feel like there should be a difference between flying and hovering.
Travelers, should we bring
I think is a way they can do it.
I shall leave him in your
Cuckoo's a
capable
flying
hands.
object though. Cuckoo can fly.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Ah. You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city.
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are
Faye?
eligible for
Huh?
certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Guys, why am I tired? I'm so cooked. It's just sitting. I'm just sitting. Oh, hey, he's actually just sitting. Well. Oh. Yeah. 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 I didn't really like that one. I won't lie. I understand. I didn't love it. But I also get it because it's kind of like a thing where it's like the point is that it was in vain. Not, you know, it's like I think AMD auto update. Why did you just open all of a sudden? What the fuck?
What the fuck are you doing here?
It's also like one of those things where it's like, I feel like if it just is like, oh, I've had a sudden change of heart, that also feels very like shoehorned in.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
Olé.
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other granny. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face.
Kukuku is so much better.
Oh
If
yeah.
You've got the energy to argue this much.
I don't
you're
really see the
clearly
point because
not
at the
hungry
same
yet.
time when it mattered, the NPC
Let's
was
go
there at
find
all in the
something to
story.
eat while a How lives his best life.
Yes, because the NPC looked like me, so they matter.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Don't lose hope, How. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such...
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why you? Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
You really think I'm gonna press this? You really think I'm gonna press this? On God?
Really? Thanks!
I didn't
Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
I didn't press that option. Did I? What?
I don't know.
Oh my god, another way. Okay, yeah. Okay,
Talk-
let's
talk to them first, talk to them first.
Yeah.
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh,
You want to hang out or do you
how
want to
about a
stay?
game of rock, paper, scissors?
What?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro!
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
That's a good one.
That's a good
Illusion
one.
of choice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, compliment Paimon. You know, I like Japanese Paimon more.
The lost and found notice is up!
I can't hear you, Paimon.
Teleport.
Alright, back to it.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay,
Yeah, illusion of
just
choice
fine.
is kind of annoying. Really annoying.
Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Oh, we're dead. Oh, they got me.
What's going on?
Actually, I made that joke at work today.
I don't think that's who this is.
I was talking about how, I was talking about that customer who like yelled at me. And while I was talking about it, I heard the doorbell to like the office ring. And I just said to the person I was talking to, "Oh God, they found me."
That is the joke whenever sirens go off in the city, and I'm with a friend. It's like, oh God, they found me.
Yeah, I love that joke. It's so
Good
funny.
day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevet are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat?
No.
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize
no.
for my grandson for being like this.
I'm going to pick this, but I'm gonna wait for ads to be over. In the meantime, Bomber, you got
Okay.
anything you want to talk about?
Played Doom Dark Ages.
How was that?
Good. You can literally get all of the achievements, like Steam achievements, in one playthrough.
That's kind of crazy, actually, because I don't even have all the Steam achievements in like any game except for Plants vs Zombies. And the only reason I have that one is because I grinded it out with the worst mini game in the world, which is Pot Buster. What is it? Vase Breaker? Fucking hate Vase Breaker, man.
Yeah.
Were you there when I was like spamming the shit out of it?
I don't think I was.
It was terrible. It was awful. It's disgusting. It's just RNG.
I know the I know the Shawnee do one because he's completed both PvZ 1 and 2.
Oh, 2 is
100%.
2 has issues.
Oh yeah.
A quick thing.
yeah.
Bungie is going under since they've been caught stealing. Oh, I heard about that. I did actually hear about that. That's a crazy situation. Didn't they steal something from someone all the way back in like 2015, 2016? Yeah. Oh, what's this? Hello? Wine word? Hello.
I do remember a thing from Bungie with Destiny. Is there was a thing of it's like, hey, yeah, you stole like the story I made, but Bungie can't prove that they don't have it because they've permanently vaulted story content.
What?
Yeah, you know the Red War, like the starting off point of Destiny 2?
Okay.
You can't play it. It's been permanently vaulted.
That's stupid.
As it goes on, they've been vaulting story content and all the content within it, by the sounds of it.
No, I hate. That's really dumb. But hi, Rhyme.
Like-
I hope you're doing well. What's up? How was ranked? For the base Destiny 2, they can't combat a lawsuit because you can't play it. Yeah, okay, that's stinky behavior. That's little poo-poo bananas behavior right there.
Yeah.
I apologize for my grandson
Huh.
bursting in like this.
Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it.
The
in all
grandson is
films.
confused. He's too sheltered.
That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job.
Oh,
Shut up.
I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
Auroran is a goofy motherfucker.
So, Auroran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically,
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to.
Be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
What the hell?
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well.
What is going on?
So here's what went down.
I went to get water
This
and
morning,
Faye
Eve
disappears
and
on
I
here.
were playing
Oh,
rock,
welcome
paper,
here.
scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out.
Wait, oh my
and
god, it's
visit some of
Kukuku's
the
gun?
Court of Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could
it
You naive soul.
Oh my gosh.
You poor,
really?
poor summer child.
He was just so
no.
polite.
Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as
Wait,
your mission
Auroran would
was
never
pear-shaped.
work with the bad guys, though.
No
That's just
way.
not who he is.
I'm not that dumb.
He would never do that.
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him.
Did you
over
see
at
how
the
cute
plaza.
Yeah,
Lumine's
the
expression
animation,
there was?
yeah.
I wish we could go back to it. That was cute as fuck. I didn't care about Paimon, but
Keeping an eye on him.
Lumine's expression
I like
was
the
really
sound of
cute.
that.
Uh-huh.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically a household names. But why do you ask?
We? The fuck is we? Excuse me? We? You floating marshmallow? I did all the work. Me.
We.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroran to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroran to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There
Me
are
and my
plenty of
emergency
unanswered
food. Get the
questions,
fuck
and
outta
standing around
here.
Racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelet too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroran, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So I have to go undercover again,
Oh,
right?
what the hell, Dark
Well,
Lord?
not exactly undercover.
Alright,
Just drop
bye.
the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroran has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
It's this kid.
Auroran's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
Like this? Is this the different route to the plaza?
Yeah, you pretty much just glide down. For some, I guess maybe you can like take stairs and stuff. You can take the long way around, but honestly, it's just easier to just fuck it and drop.
Okay.
Considering where Risley ends up, where he comes from in this cutscene,
You mean he doesn't pop up in the middle of the fountain?
No.
Sad.
Yes, stealth. You see a man. Yeah, see, he comes from like the south, so like obviously it's like, oh, you take the stairs. So he must have gunned it.
Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
What the heck?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please,
Oh
sir,
dear,
I'm
oh
begging
dear,
you,
as
do
he's
me a
beating the
favor.
shit. Imagine
Get
like
this
you're sitting there
pet of
punching
yours
someone.
under
You're like,
control.
oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, but he's not
Oh
my
my
pet.
god.
He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
Oh my god.
This thing has a job? So in Natlan, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Hey, I'm sorry. You sound real racist.
Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku.
Lord
I mean no
Faith.
offense, I promise.
Stop with the pegging. No, no, no. You've been hanging around Faye a lot.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After
all.
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my
Please.
good my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
The
You're
fuck is
probably
going
right.
on?
But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Right, so he's like, okay.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
Well, that inspires so much
I can do that.
confidence.
But I'd rather you just tell the whole story from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person.
Okay. Is this cliche or what?
We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person
Wait. Is that what the Iudex getting stabbed tabloid thing was?
As long as I took care to hide
That was a
time
fake,
and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some
That was
more
a
into
fake
the envelope
news
before submitting
article.
the ad, it would be
Because like the
published.
Udex didn't
And
oversee
that
that
was that.
specific trial, so
thought
then the
normally
tabloids.
Yeah, but
they
is
were
that
like,
what?
oh, do you?
But
No,
this time, I
Oh.
arrive at the pickup
it was
spot
completely
expecting a
fake.
discreet
Just
in and out, and
Oh.
instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed.
But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could
Thanks
somehow
for the
find
hat,
a way to
Rhyme.
retrieve it from the Palais,
Do you guys
he'd
like
give
this
me a
hat?
discount
I
on
still
the
like
price.
it. I thought it was a goofy thing from a game I played
Of course
once.
it wasn't the discount that
I don't
swung
regret it.
Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Want to play some more fishing games?
It was a trucker game, actually.
Ah.
I didn't play
Feeling
many
smug
fishing
now,
games, I
are we?
think.
Feeling smug now, are we?
Think well, I don't know. Does Holocure count as a fishing
please
game?
go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks.
You should add the
wandering
shirt that
around,
says
so
"Because I."
Oh my god.
If you or anyone finds that asset, I'll do it. I'll
I'm
add
so
it.
very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides,
That's creepy.
This is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
Argento.
Right, Mr.
Argento.
Listen very carefully
Alright,
to what I'm about to
Argento.
say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontainian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the
Oh,
bright
someone.
side, you still have one chance to make things right.
You guys know that someone there, just someone awakened to something right there, right?
That awakens something in someone.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details.
Thanks to the
I'm
lurk.
talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Diudex heard that.
Such a hassle, bro.
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
Was that an Italian accent? Was that an Italian New York? Was that like a New York Italian mobster accent I just heard?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
In that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
Alright, there we go.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day.
How has it been 3.5 hours and I feel like nothing's happened?
Because there was no gameplay, just dialogue.
This has been great. I've been watching a movie.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly.
Okay.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
Uh-huh.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability.
No!
I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way
Sounds
of
like
making
some of the
money.
customers I have to deal with.
His every move is like a spin of the roulette
Sorry.
wheel, hoping
Sorry,
that the ball
I
will
shouldn't say
land
that.
exactly where he wants
they're
it to.
they're giving me money. I should be nicer to them.
Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Fast travel to 8 o'clock.
5 days. What's 5 days from now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it mean it ends on Monday?
I would think it ends. Yeah, today's Tuesday.
What time is 5 days and 4 hours from now? I have Monday. We're gonna finish this next Monday.
I'm pretty sure this last thing of the case, this last bit is really quick. And then if you want to do the epilogue, I think the epilogue is also really quick. I feel like you're very close. Oh yeah, talk to Nouvellette.
Okay.
On the topic of kidnapping cases, how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, Melazines go without saying, but what about a being like a cuckoo?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Wriothesley.
I think that's funny. Alright, well. Here we go again, bro.
I much preferred Wuwa's time travel because it was just like, do it, it loads for like 2 seconds, and then it's good.
You don't like seeing the clock move?
It just takes a long time. It's like, yeah, the clock moving, but I wish it increased in speed depending.
Yeah, no, I hate it too. It's time to do the thing. Traveler, you have to go out. You have to do the thing.
There's been some progress.
All right, let's hear it.
Hey everyone! We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
No.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even
Damn,
escape
I knew
by
we shouldn't
taking
have
hostages.
upgraded the thing first. There'd be no one there.
Damn, you're right. I should have done all the story first and then
In
done.
light of this, we had to
Ah,
make additional
Damn,
Damn
it's
it.
ruined.
As soon as we received the news yesterday,
game
we
is
began
terrible. I
coordinating with the
soft locked
malicious
myself.
Phantom and the Special
Ah,
Security and
shit.
Surveillance Patrol.
Oh, it's so over. Can we restart? I'm gonna restart.
Mm-hmm. We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site.
All right, do
If
over.
things go
Do
south,
over.
the
All right.
safety of the
And welcome back to the stream. Hello, everyone. Today we're doing the.
I see. Okay.
I recommend you unfollow me, to be honest.
Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier. It would be easy if it were that simple. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes. To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontainian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out. Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything.
Is that
unless
a
things
common
go
phase?
pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to
If
ensure
things
that
go
things don't
pear-shaped?
escalate to that point. Of course,
Yeah, I think it is.
there are still a
I
lot
didn't
of
know that.
unanswered questions.
Did I say
But our intel
phase?
so far
Phrase.
indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kanichi we know and love.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know. And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
Alright, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahao's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
No, not the Belazine.
Beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
It's like a shadow goes over your face. And you're just horrified. Just no, please.
No, please, no.
I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. Oh, sorry.
Traveler,
No, please. You can't do this.
getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out.
The guy with the case. That's got to be him.
Alright, it's been this time.
T.
It's got
Business.
poison in it. Oh?
Animation.
He's kinda... He's kinda...
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay
Oh,
and
he's-
drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Oh my god, Farina.
Right there.
Oh look, a surprise performance! Wow, how lucky we are!
Oh, the Melusines are so cute.
Oh yeah.
Also, was that all we see of Farina?
Sorry, my
No, Farina's one of the characters you can invite.
boat's not going
Oh,
anywhere.
cool. What?
I don't know.
Wait, this sequence is so cool! Oh my gosh, Trevor's gonna kill. Oh, it was a...
How cut the rope.
Lowly worm, no one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's the almighty?
Yes!
You again! You're driving me crazy! Wow, bro!
Wow, bro! Dude, he's getting tossed around.
Fish.
All right, that's a wrap.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that. Such blatant disregard for
I-
human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of
That
you.
was the coolest
Will you
sequence
now?
in a
I
cutscene
think
for
I
one
did
of
you
these
a
events.
favor by pulling you
Yep.
away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
What, you? all right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my
Okay.
son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only
Okay.
reason I needed the money. Please, believe me.
Okay. Okay.
You,
Okay.
please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me.
Okay.
I see you from Natlan too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy.
Okay.
You'll have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed!
It sounds like a personal
Standing
project.
together and fighting for a better future, what families do. Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son.
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontainian, if you ask
That's
me.
a good point, actually.
What kind of logic is that? I can't explain. I actually grew up in it.
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance.
The moment I've been waiting.
If you're from Natlan, where are your tattoos? Literally everyone has tattoos.
That's a good point. Oh my god. Aha, jump scare.
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontainian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since
Holy
cut all
shit.
ties with you. And of course, I might be wrong.
We're playing a gacha. You're part of a gacha game. Kanich. We're all gambling here.
But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides,
Love Kenichi
prying the truth out of you
monologuing.
is
Wow,
exactly
it's
what your
kicking
beloved
its
queen
Yeah,
ass.
this is insane.
Isn't that right?
Shivers is the voice either? That's right. No, I'm just kidding. It's been a while, Mr. Kanich.
Many
The special
thanks.
control, blah, 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 blah. Well.
What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
Kakuku is the best.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about? Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get.
Yeah,
They'll tell
having
1,000
some
lies
characters
for a
not
single
VA makes me
coin,
really sad.
deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Don't call it venturing like that. Hi, aerodynamics. Can you just calling out every single person that plays a horrorverse game? to me, right? I mean, I don't spend that much on Genshin, really, and I know it's for my own, fulfillment, and it's not like I'm trying to win big or something like that. So it's like fine, right? It's fine. It's cool. No, it's fine. It's cool. We're good. We're good, right? Surely.
I feel like...
Don't feel sorry for me.
well,
I certainly don't feel sorry for myself.
What
They
you
say that
feeling?
people are shaped by their past. And
I
since
was
I've
gonna
made it
say
this
something. It's
far,
like, oh yeah, you put money
I
in,
must
and
have
then
done a
you're
lot of things
guaranteed.
right.
But then you have to put a
A
good
lot.
amount of money in to
We should
guarantee
never
it.
punish
Don't they
is
show
the
you it's
thing.
like
for the mistakes
maybe
of
a
others.
max of like 4,000 or something like
I
that?
choose to remember the moments that helped me grow.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook. Or the very first time I yearned
Cute!
for knowledge.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
event kind of
I
sidelines
believe you.
as a each backstory.
Let's get going.
In a way. Just like only this
If we don't
last
head
bit.
back soon, will cause more unnecessary worry.
Oh, it's so cute. Scolding the player base without knowing. No one's gonna listen to it, of course. Of course not. Wait, yeah, look. Oh no, 475. Sorry. That's still kind of a lot. I mean, to get C6 Arla, how much should I pay again? Like...
Drink. No, he didn't get drink.
Oh, sorry. We'll wait for it.
Well, now it's gonna rain.
Barrow, did you finish the event like fully? Cause I have
Water comes in many
not.
flavors to the discerning palate.
I don't think I will today
Bronze
either.
Steps
It's
water
getting
is crisp
kind of late.
Well, just finish
clear,
up. Like, I think
while
you're on
water
the
from Liyue
last leg,
has
and then
an
there's
enduring
the little
aftertaste.
epilogue, which I think is just
In
one
Inazuma,
dialogue thing,
the
and that's
water
it.
possesses a
I'm
depth
waiting
of
for him to
flavor
drink, though.
unlike any other.
Drank.
Sumera's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored
I like how we were
patiently
doing that,
to
but at the same
fully
time, why not just tell us
appreciate
to carry?
Oh no, he's drinking. Okay, sweet. We didn't get
Yeah,
the other.
drink,
Thank
drink.
God.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You go, funky white boy. Let's go. You just dropped the glass. Oh, thanks for the posture check
Soothed.
and the hydrate.
Sedated.
Also, I like Genshin, but I've been a really big fan of Zenless. Did you pull for Hugo?
Oh, he's a little stuck there. Unless he's digging a tunnel underneath the planks.
I believe in him.
Ah, yes. The most man urge ever. Dig a hole.
I wish Zenless had another story thing out right now. That would have been fun.
We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself. So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the elite trick up his sleeve.
I get paid this Friday. I might consider it. I got lucky.
He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently the Mars
I will
shows
say
like
the
they're
most
preparing
cost-effective
to
thing is
carry out
definitely
an
the
in-depth investigation
battle
into
pass
illegal
plus
gambling
the
activities.
daily
Sounds like
logins.
they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about. Not really our
I've
concern.
gotten relatively good luck, and I've only skipped. Who did I skip? I skipped Ellen. I skipped Lighter's first banner, and I think that's it.
Hey, it's not like you
Didn't
to
you
give
skip
up so easily,
Yanagi?
Charlotte.
Yeah, I skipped Yanagi. You're right. I forgot.
Yeah, because I remember looking at the character roster and it's like, wait, you don't have. Okay, so you skipped Yanagi.
Yeah, I skipped Yanagi too.
Make sure you pick the best shots of
Lighter belongs with Yaoi on Ice.
Hope
That
you
is
heard
his
that.
best team, isn't it? It's Lighter, Hugo, and Lycon.
Yeah.
I love Lycon,
Yeah.
by the way. Lycon's probably my favorite guy. But a lot of people skipped Nagi and regretted it. I regretted not pulling for Lighter, but Yanagi is. I can live with it. I can live with it because Miyabi is broken no matter what team you put Miyabi
Yeah.
on.
If I had known Miyabi was going to be such good,
You're right.
just all around anomaly, I probably. Well, who knows? Because the collector in my brain is always thinking, it's like, I must have a complete collection when it comes to that. That's why I have every fucking Genshin character and every fucking ZZ character right now.
Rumors and slander. When have I, the almighty dragon lord,
Because everything must be complete, otherwise it hurts.
sunk to such sniveling?
Often.
Are you
actually.
okay, Bomber?
Yeah, I'm okay.
To be honest,
Okay.
I haven't decided yet.
I'm
At the
okay
moment,
with having a couple
I've
not
got nothing
not
urgent
filled
to get
out.
back
It
for.
happens.
And
I'd rather have
First to
enough
look at.
for
the
people
court
I
might need me
need.
to testify again.
Yeah, and that's fair.
Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So,
Varessa.
I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little
Varessa.
longer.
There we go. Nice and quick. And then epilogue, I'm pretty sure, is just a single thing of dialogue, and then you just get something.
Okay. Yeah, I like male characters. There's nothing wrong with them. I pull for them a little bit less than I pull for female characters. I don't really know.
Oh, what the fuck?
No.
Oh, you have to finish it to get the
No.
epilogue.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Well, we can speedrun it. Unless you're tired and you want to just...
Let me out. Let me out. Um.
Oh, look, you got 1,000,000 funds.
Wow. That's actually kind of
Good.
cool.
Yeah.
Spend 100% less for the next 7. Wait. So before buying that, we could actually do the... We actually go to the staff center and upgrade, right?
Yeah, upgrade some people and then...
Well, we have the 5 here. Maybe we can upgrade.
Yeah, no, that you're on the...
It's not worth it. This is worth it for the 5 here. What?
Look on your staff center.
Yeah?
Okay, yeah, movie masterpiece. But what you can do is you could take out some of the other ones and then just put in the level 3 one. Like if you get what I mean. You could take 2 people out, put in the level 3, and level up the level 3 of it. That you have. It's on the escapades. So yeah, go to manage escapades, and then you could take out like the level 1 and the
Not worth
level
it
15.
though for the because of service value. Also, Marshmallow Archon, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the control group. I really appreciate it, guys. We are 4 followers. I dropped everything.
Oh,
well,
no.
I'm gonna do it. We are 4 followers away from the goal. I don't know what I'm gonna do for it, but man, howdy, are we close to it?
Okay, then are you gonna get a new person for the movie masterpiece then? Or hire a new person? I shouldn't say buy, I should say hire.
Well, I want to level up Petite Luminaire fully.
Okay. Yeah, go to the level up page, because then you can see how much, if you were to max him, how much that would give you in terms of that. So you go to the level up page at the bottom. Movie, you're on train, and then over. Okay, you did that much.
Well, like this is super valuable, right? That's super
I would
good.
say...
I feel like it's worth it to probably upgrade the escape aids.
Yeah.
I think that's worth it. Is there any friendly
then-
encounter that's
It greatly improves staff service.
it's not bad.
That's just an extra additional dish. Service value will exceed limit, will generate additional revenue, receive bonus revenue.
Oh, these aren't bad either. POV, you're about to pass away inside a hospital inside of Leeway. Am I the last thing you see? Damn, that's rough. I'm confused
Are
about
you
the
Baiju's new assistant?
I am trying to find the elixir of life. That was a good point, actually. I was under the impression she's an animal. No, she's not an animal person. That's just her hair. She's got hair vents. That's just hair vents. That's anime hair vents.
Yeah, that's the same with Kuching.
Yeah.
Has the like fake. You could do the increased revenue all around then. Or what are you looking at for a restaurant?
I'm
You
looking
could
at
do
upgrading
spend
this.
Yeah. Okay. And then make sure, like, if you're gonna use your Mora, because nothing there was time related, so if you're gonna
Yeah.
use your Mora, make sure you pick one of either the 20% less spending, or make sure you get the revenue boost.
Okay. Last thing I see or hear is Hu Tao running in the God, I love Hu Tao. I love Hu Tao so much. Dude, do you guys remember the coffin dance meme?
Yes.
I remember when people
I
made
do.
that with Hu Tao. I'm really glad the most recent Leeway
Boat.
thing focused... Boat? Oh my god, I go on the Wave Rider! I have not used this thing in a while. Can you tell? Holy...
Yeah, no, it's same. Honestly, it was the exact same thing for me too. I went way off.
Oh, watch out, watch out! Oh wait. Oh no, I'm fine.
My god, that did nothing. Oh, and you tap it. Oh, it's been anticlimactic, and then it pulls up.
Oh, okay.
Up.
Okay. Alright. Alright, this is a nightmare. That was the clunkiest thing I've ever...
Honestly, the worst bit of that is that when you... Oh. When you go into it, you're looking the other way, so you have to, like, rotate your camera around, which kind of sucks.
Yeah. You did the whole patch of mobile? Were you just on your phone for an extended period of time? How were you able to hold onto your phone without it overheating?
Do you have a controller synced up to your thing, maybe?
Oh, you know, I've
Because I know
seen that
a lot
before.
of phones you can Bluetooth a controller.
Yeah, Bluetooth the controller, or I've seen the thing where you like connect like a controller onto your phone. Like your phone becomes like, it looks like kind of like a Switch almost.
I've seen like the stand for it. Yeah, I think there's a
Yeah.
couple. There's one where it's like a grip that you attach to the controller, put your phone in, and then you pretty much have a screen above your controller, kind of like a DS. Then there's ones where your phone goes in between the controller like a Switch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to do and see how much it just increased with the
Yeah, I do see that.
expanding? So do you want
I
to go
wonder
get someone and? Oh, okay.
if I can. So this is 6 and this is 6. So 6 plus 6 is 12.
That leaves
and
you with
then
3.
that leaves me 3 to do what?
What's an upgrade cost? That's 5.
5.
That's 5.
Oh, maybe it's
you would-
better upgrade. No, it's not. How much is getting a person? 6?
6.
6. That's 9. 9 plus. That doesn't work. No, I don't have a controller. I had to wear gloves. Oh my gosh. I don't envy that. That
Rip.
sounds annoying.
That
as heck.
sounds terrible.
Yeah. I've done stuff on mobile like pretty like before, but
Get the cheap training out of the way. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. So that gives you 300 service value. Oh, and then that should slip right in. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're doing because it's 7. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wise.
That's
man.
why I'm laughing. I swear. Oh my god, that saves me a
Saved
grand.
$1 million.
Or a mil. A grand mil. That's how
And
it
that's
works.
700. But you see what you did? You kind of over
Holy crap!
yeah, see you over. So what you could do is get rid of the I guess it would still increase your revenue, it's just that you're paying a lot more.
Wait, no, I can't do the data thing. Oops. What if I just upgrade this again? What?
Yeah, you could upgrade it, yeah. But that only increased your max service value by 10.
I've done smarter things. Yeah, I've done smarter things in my life. I'll let you know what those are eventually. But I've done smarter things in my life. Oops. Is it better to get Deas or get... What does staff service level do? Is that the...
I think that means how much their satisfaction goes towards.
Oh. So that doesn't help me right now because it's already overclocked as hell. Hi, Ryan.
Hello. No one.
How's the event going?
It's long. I'm glad I'm doing it now instead of hi Navia. Instead of trying
Monday.
it later. Yeah. Trying to spam this the last day, it sounds crazy. Dave as an animal would have been easy because he knows the tail. No, Dave's not voiced!
Yeah.
Dia, Paimon didn't expect to see you here either.
I think Actually, it would have been cool to see like Dea's. I almost said Ethereum. That's the wrong game. As in,
They'd be a lion.
Yeah.
Oh look, and it's the guy you first hired for the movie Masterpiece. So
Yeah, he's been fired.
Well, he's currently on permanent break.
Permanent break. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Because there's no way he's going back into the movie escapade. Unless you need like a little bit of thing when you have a 3-star on there.
Oh, Dea wrecked the scene. That's crazy. I don't know. I've seen Dea in some animations before.
Yeah.
The better.
They increase also the staff has extra levels. Oh, so yeah, I mean that's not bad. I need the limit to be increased, I think.
Yeah, the satisfaction level that you can max out, yeah.
Yeah. Lead actor was so hungry in a rush, he improvised and shot with a gun instead. That's Indiana Jones.
Yep.
Okay, these references are actually really fun. I like them.
Sure, that's okay.
Additional dish option.
I think that's
Okay.
all I can do for the day.
Yeah, I believe so, because everything else costs more.
Yeah, that's a shame. Okay. This event, I don't know. It's like
Yeah. Wage expenditure 128%.
I kind of messed it up, but that's
That's
okay.
why you.
I mean, that's not bad. I will definitely do that if. Oh.
Yeah, you get an extra.
90%.
Expanding any attraction this cycle will reduce the upgrading cost of that attraction by 90% one time.
But
that's this cycle. So if there's something that has to be expanded right now, you can do that, and then the next upgrade after that.
That's an upgrade. That's an expand, right? No, that's an upgrade. This is an upgrade. Wait.
Yeah, everything's an upgrade. You'd have to upgrade it, and then, if you want, I would say, honestly, probably upgrade the escapade.
Upgrade.
Oh, you need to upgrade it like 3 more times.
That's
before you expand it.
Might be a little difficult.
That was twice, and that'd be cheaper.
Yeah, it might be a little difficult. I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, different meal, you're thinking?
Yeah, I think it might be the friendly encounter ones, because that means I could do Lynette's and Dea's, and then I could probably use the rest of it to, like, I don't know. I can upgrade one of these, and then actually it's perfect money to upgrade one of these. Probably Mellow Manor. Oh, that's perfect. All right, let's do that. I got all the rewards, and now I'm doing the new strategy. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I need to do that too.
Yeah. It's kind of neat. I've done the first 3 levels that have come out in the last 2 days, because it started yesterday. I think. Yeah, it started yesterday. And yeah, it's pretty much like, oh, here are your things that you can deploy, and you deploy them around like a square of barriers or whatever, and you have to pick out, it's like, okay, this one gets deployed here to do this one gets deployed here to do this.
Oh, Linny's in there?
Yeah. I guess this is the house that they're staying in.
Oh god, Linny's dead.
Oh my god, he's fucking dead. He overdosed on horror.
I knew Siege Wing did it. Oh, by the way...
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now.
Wow, that's...
Those animal assistants will have to wait.
Wow, I can actually hear Linny. Also, I'm really sorry guys, but there's gonna be ads happening in about 20 seconds. Please take that time, grab snack, get some water, etc. Take care of yourself, and then we'll be right back. I try to group all my ads together so you have some time to yourself if you need it.
So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well? In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends. Just give me a moment to freshen.
Sounds good!
Okay. I'm so sorry about the ad stuff. It's just, Twitch makes me do it, to be honest, so I can't really do anything about that. I'm sorry. I'll just need this one, right? Yeah. So upgrade this one. Okay.
So you could,
Oh,
if you go to
I see.
the, you could probably take off the 2 purples for now, so you're not wasting the wages. Because I know that I had a lot of decrease. So yeah, there, and then click off the purple ones. Yeah, because yeah, only a certain amount of service can go through because you're stuck at that much. So you're paying wages for, but you're not getting anything extra out of
This one, the service is kind of bad, huh?
it. Yeah, you probably have to hire. Or yeah, I guess that also helps.
Well,
Increasing
if I upgrade, 540.
The upgrade.
The other purple can get upgraded as well. Now he might be more. That might be a bit better because they can get upgraded even further on after 20. Oh, that one's perfect. 260.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm like, oh, cool.
Sweet.
Upgrade?
Yeah. Okay, and then you need... Oh, no, you're right. It's free time.
Yeah, that's free because I get a free friendly encounter, right? Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can spend the rest of your time on this.
Cool. Oh, this is perfect.
And time to redo the animals.
I do actually like doing this part.
It is kind of nice. It is nice having that. It's a good little puzzle. There is a button to take everything off, so you start fresh.
Oh, if I do that, that's pretty close.
You could take out the 3 slime and then put it at the bottom with the fungi. Yeah, that one, the corner piece up near the bottom, and then put a 4 there instead, so it touches both the llamas and the floor piece. So you get.
Oh, I hear what you're saying, like this. Yeah, there's no way to fit another one of these in.
Yeah. If you go to
it might
the
be more
brush,
worth it. It might be more
if you
worth
go to
it
the
than-
brush, if you use the brush in the bottom right by the save, I just check mark for now. Save it. There's the brush there, and that will just
I
take
don't wanna
everything off,
reset
so it's
it.
clean.
I don't wanna. But what? I mean, can't I do like?
I guess okay. That gives you an extra 6.
Yeah, I think that should be good.
Beatrice.
Huh?
Beatrice.
Oh god, press it again. Yes, Tetris. That's my favorite of the ones so far. It also takes the least amount of time.
Yeah. Going to the bar.
Actually, with the Dea thing, can't I just get those people back? The 4 stars back on that one thing, and it would generate extra income.
Possibly, but I don't know if it's like what is Deus thing again? What did it say?
It's if you have extra service points or whatever that it converts to additional.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe that does work. With what we can see, because you should be able to put them on and then. But it's probably at like a reduced rate compared.
Yeah, probably.
It's not a 1-to-1. It's probably like a, I don't know, maybe
Where's Dea?
50%.
Oh.
At the bar. Purchase Fanta?
Fanta.
Why did I do that?
Have you heard the story?
Because you only had 16 Fanta.
Sure, I need more Fanta. Alright, well.
And you can't talk to Dea.
I can't talk to Dea about sitting? What the shit?
Well, technically, you are just
Talk to
standing in this
people while
cutscene,
sitting
so.
down? Crazy.
You can't just turn to your left or right? Jeez.
No, don't work like that.
Here you are.
Sorry, not an option.
Sad. A misty sunrise with bully fruit juice with Roman flowers, cloud top with milk. Uh-huh. They really just went past that dialogue because no one speaks.
Well, yeah, it's autoplay on, so.
Yeah. Taverns have unique customers. You pick up some tricks. I'm not very good at talking to bartenders. I'm just like, I don't like dark liquors and stuff. I only drink soju. What good?
I've never even gone to a bar.
I went to one for college. It was our like senior celebration.
Where do we begin?
And I didn't even drink that much because I had to drive home. So I drank like a quarter of one and gave the rest to my friend.
If you think about it. Huh? So we could become mercs too?
Next event in Sumeru, you become a merc.
That actually makes a lot
That's
of
what this
sense.
is leading
When you
towards.
think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions. Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of morale.
It's raining.
It wouldn't hurt to build connections with
I feel it in my bones.
either, would it?
Also, I can hear it.
Yeah.
I really hope it stops raining soon.
No, but then you get a nice rainstorm to fall asleep to. It's so nice.
Bummer.
What?
I'm going to a convention.
Ah!
I need my time.
Okay, so staff center.
What's the hype up though?
I like rain, except if it impedes what I need to do. In that case, I hate rain.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it increased. It was so it's definitely lower. You got an extra 200,000 from that income.
That. Okay. 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 Oh, I don't have interest on unused funds. I forgot. I keep using them. I could do this twice.
Do you want to use some of your time to just get some staff? So you're ready when those get upgraded? Because you have the 23s there, so they're like nice and leveled up, so they could just fit in once you
Yeah,
upgrade them.
I can also just upgrade these, at least a decent amount of these too.
Yeah,
That's why I'm like...
Yeah, the purples you can level up, they'll give you a good amount. I wouldn't bother with the...
With the blues anymore?
Yeah, go to the hiring thing. How much is the meadows? Oh no, you just leveled it.
What? Why is upgrading him not give me extra service value?
Because it's past service value. That's
Huh?
just on the meter. Like you're already at your 260 out of.
Oh, there it is.
With that one, with the one, yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Expand is 13, then 2 things another 12. Okay, so I could do this. Ah, crap, it's a mini game.
Yep.
What kind of convention? It is a I almost said a cosplay. That's just what I'm gonna be doing. Video games and anime. It's my favorite thing to do within the year. It's my favorite. I love it. I haven't shut up about it like ever.
I didn't know you liked cosplay. That's cool.
Lasers.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Do-do-do.
Oh, you nicked it.
Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, it's. I think I'll have a lot of fun. I've been really hyped for it. Besides, dressing up as characters is fun. Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's why I'm taking a break for the rest of the week. I was gonna take a break on. Well, it depends on how. It depends on, I guess, Monday. I was gonna.
Nothing comes the other way. It only comes from this way.
Oh, come on.
You probably shouldn't be at like the furthest point up front to dodge.
I guess not.
You need to walk through it.
Wait, I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying?
About how you like dressing up.
Yeah, it's fun.
Con stuff.
But there's no reason to ever do it unless it's at a con. I guess. Ooh, cosplay streams.
I mean, you just could.
Yeah, but it's like I just sit in my room and I'm like, okay, spend about an hour.
Plus, you would need to be careful just in case Dadrius and Yang come in.
Yang comes in. What happened to Yang?
What are you doing?
Halloween parties? True.
You have. Okay, so that expanding doubled the amount of satisfaction, so you probably need another person on the movie masterpiece. Because yeah,
It does seem like there's a lot there. Damn. Oh well. Go ahead.
okay.
You going to
Good
bed?
night.
All right, good night.
Good luck
No, that's
with
fair.
event stuff.
Thank you. It's well. I was gonna say almost done. I think that's a lie. Who are you dressed up as? It is on.
Look at my tits are exposed.
Bottom.
What that? I have a post on Twitter and Blue Sky, but
Thanks for inviting me
essentially,
to come down, you two. I
Essa-
must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals.
I am going to be Luna Snow. I'm going to be Ira from Don to Don. I'm going to be Testament from Guilty Gear. And I'm going to be Ubel from Furin.
Seems like Lynette has her eye on some
Yeah.
great potential animal assistants too.
Oh, Blubber Beast.
Oh, and did you see
Yeah,
those
that's
weird
one of the
mushrooms?
animals you put in.
Can we take home a
Yeah.
few of those as well?
That might
As well
not
as
be
llama.
possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're
You're going to wear all of them in one day? No. It's over a course of 4 days.
So one cosplay, one day. One.
Yeah, some people change at night. I don't think I'm going to do that. That's a lot of work. Although, it would mean I get to use more cosplays, but
I feel so much better after seeing those animals. They're all so carefree. The other
When he
two
had a palate
attractions were
cleanse.
great too.
Yeah.
In fact,
Like, wow,
they've
this
given
isn't
me a new
anything like
idea.
those horror movies.
Interactive
Yeah, eye
magic
bleach.
show
That's
with
the
a
word I
moving
was
stage. We'll start working on it as soon as we've finished filming.
Holy crap, look at that.
Yeah.
Which one's got the movies?
You don't
None
have
of these.
anyone.
Awesome. Doing all that in one day sounds insane, by the way. I don't think anyone does that. It takes so much time to put on the costume and the makeup and stuff. The makeup
Unless you have, like,
especially.
I would assume the makeup, like that'd be. I don't understand how. You could use. Depending. Oh yeah, I guess it's 6. Okay.
Yeah, the makeup takes so long.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like me and not super great at it.
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that means we're now official partners of the Blazing Beast! Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on this... It's a Dia...
The music nice.
Yeah. It's nice and chill.
Well, let's just do this. Get them to happy. I guess since we have the time and nothing else to spend the time on, I guess we'll just go next cycle. Whoa!
Big boost.
Friendly encounters.
I don't think you have any friendly encounters.
Nope.
Yeah, nope.
Revenue. Probably the revenue. This is the movie masterpiece one, which means
Yeah.
let's upgrade the hell out of it. By upgrade the hell, I think we need someone that's good at movies here.
Actually, there we go. And then upgrade them a bit, exchange them for one other person. I would say the blue, because that's the lowest. And then upgrade them. Okay, again, not too much, because you're over. I would say just so it's at the end of the bar. Yeah. And then there's room for improvement when if you were to get the dish that allows you for free upgrading.
I get the revenue one.
Yeah.
Should I just
So
keep
now that
upgrading it?
I would say yeah, upgrade it again.
And
yeah, and
that's
then
it.
nice, you're only 2 points over. Perfect.
Oh, I can upgrade this one too.
More animal crackers.
Animal crackers in my soup. What, is there new things to manage here?
I think you could invite more animals
Oh,
to get more pieces. Although I would say keep them until you expand it one more time.
yeah. A suit of
you do-
armor sounds awful to wear. No, I try to dress light. Well, not too light. No, I lied. Actually, no, I dressed way too light, actually. Is there nothing to spend my
Time on.
time on?
You
Yeah.
could hire the.
Sure.
And then you can refresh as well, and then you'd be able to get 1 more gold for later.
That's true.
To use your time.
Probably need it for the Mellow Manor.
Yeah.
Cool.
There. I'm ready. Nice and good.
Real good. Yeah.
You're set up. How much are you over in the escapade?
A little bit. Not too much,
like
though.
3 times the amount. Okay, yeah, your wage.
Hooray.
You don't have any friendly encounters.
Now we do.
Oh, you do? Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, you just reached level 10.
Oh, but I need to upgrade everything.
Upgrade all 3 to 11.
Jesus.
Do you have one for upgrading or escapade is? Oh,
that's good.
There's also increase 112 for escapades that you were over on.
Okay, let's do that.
That is double. That is pretty much double revenue for escapade that you're making $1 million with. Yeah. Do it.
Ah! Which one's that for?
That is for Meadow.
Oh, that's perfect then. Okay. No, I actually don't need to do it.
Well, you could swap out the blue and then just have the Blumber Beast in that place and just upgrade it a bit.
God, there's so many. Wait, standard strategy, what is that? Maybe that's a different thing.
Yeah, but then you're still good.
Well, I need them all to be 11.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
upgrade.
prioritize that.
Then yeah, you can expand them.
Oh,
fuck! Don't have more.
Alright, well, I'll expand it then. I have the time.
Mini game time.
Wow, mini games. Whoa!
Tax time. How much do I owe? Guess. $200. Jail.
Dude, I hate having to guess my taxes.
I hate having taxes. They can literally just tell us what we owe. Yeah, it gets a little finicky when you use the boost in this. Because it, like, jolts... It takes away the camera control for a little bit. And then,
yeah, to show, like, you're moving fast.
Yeah, because there's, like, 3... There's kind of, like, 9 quadrants, like, top, left, middle. And you're kind of in there, but when you boost, you, like, launch yourself into another quadrant. So you, like, off-shoot yourself.
Yeah.
Found it very disorienting. Done.
Easy money.
Maximum service value 1,200. So you should actually have more because I think you were at 15, so you should be raking in money with this now. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I could do too much now.
No. Although, because of the increased revenue, it's gonna be boatloads.
God, I hope so. I'm really sad I can't say hi to Farina right now. Yeah. Not happening.
You have 6. You might be able to just hire the last staff member. Yeah, hire her just for whatever. And then that uses up your remaining time.
Okay.
Yeah, jump.
Nice jump.
6 mil.
Oh. 90% less?
That would give you your 11. That would... Wait. Oh, you didn't eat it.
I didn't eat it yet. I just wanted to double check.
There. Do that, and then... Boom.
Farina, talk to me right now. Right now.
Can't believe Ryan left before Farina.
Yeah, what the hell?
Farina throwed up.
Farina throwed up. I threw up.
Why,
I
hello
threw
there,
up.
traveler. Paimon. I sensed your
Master
enthusiasm
Chief, what are you doing in
from
the
a
med
mile
bay?
off.
I threw up.
Fucking
You were
love that.
so bright. I could have taken you for an
Fuck,
opera
my brother
singer
had
in
my
full
brother had that
falsetto.
picture of like mini
My
sheep
daughter.
sitting in the...
Farina, you're finally here. Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so
Why did that
quickly.
sound so weird?
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Bomber, you hear that?
Let's do it again. I was talking to my mom.
I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, Cheval Marin, Cheval Verand.
No, the Fantasyland.
I never imagined that the
Hear
Cheval
it.
Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Oh yeah, there's like a little like chip in it almost. is
What
it
the
sounds
heck?
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could
It's almost like a
become as
record skipping in a way.
Yeah,
That's
it
what
sounds
is.
like it.
festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry.
She looks like a JoJo character here.
Yeah.
In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself. A reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
What's her stand? Oh man, I have no idea.
Even you're getting see. Come now.
I don't
no
know.
need for any of that.
Was there something off about it?
and
It sounded
enjoy
like
the
a
moment.
record skipping.
Yeah, like it just like popped up.
Let's see if I can.
I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, it, like distorts on the land.
Yeah.
I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey? Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I conduct a
Surintendant
bit of
Cheval
research
Moran?
on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no?
I didn't notice
Did
that.
it
I
again.
played it
How
like
much
5
you
times.
learn
Okay.
just by listening. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Alright, that's the last
And
time.
then it just happened again in her last one.
To handle everything for them, but it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Did you hear it? It's on
Besides,
take.
The more fame. Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
That one's not that noticeable.
It's not as bad, but Okay, so you can buy extra food buffs now.
Oh. With time?
Yeah. So you can always like save the we'll do extra revenue at the very end before you restart the cycle.
Am I spending a lot of money? I'm spending a decent amount. Because I am going to upgrade this. Oh, there's an expansion cost there.
Oh, 21.
Oh, that's perfect. What?
Perfect.
Pay with their lifespans? Oh, right. Yeah, I've seen that dystopia, like dystopian like film, short film. It looked kind of dumb. I'm sorry. It just looked kind of dumb to me. I didn't really.
Oh yeah, that movie. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen.
I
think I've seen.
It seemed cheesy. I don't know.
Everyone stops aging when they're like 23. I think is how it worked. Oh no, overshot the boat.
Oh no. But it's like it was one where like they gamble with like their life.
Well, time is literally money.
Yeah, so
like if that's their currency, it depends of how long you live and also how.
Yeah, like I get it. It just didn't seem that interesting really. Past like a YouTube short, which is like okay, cool. I watched the short. It's about as much attention as I give it. I don't know. Maybe I'm cynical about it, but it just didn't vibe with me. Wow.
Yeah, I really love this. These
Okay.
interactive. Okay, well.
Interactive game. What the fuck?
The fuck?
I
What
was
did you
spamming
do?
it. I was spamming it and it didn't work. What is that? Oh.
Oh, that's the coin collector. That's the large coin collecting field.
Sorry, I just saw the Iudex's skirt. That's gotta be a crime against Fontaine. It's not AI work. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I think it's just a weird glitch.
Yeah.
Actually,
Just probably
Genshin's...
something with the mic or.
Yeah, Genshin's really against AI usage, so you don't have to worry about that in these sort of
Okay,
games.
you might have to spend some of your funds and upgrade things. Yeah, because you are not maxed out anymore.
That's
on Escapade.
insane. Well... Oh wow, they refunded me a lot too.
Yeah, well, 30% or whatever it was.
Yeah,
30%
so
of what you just spent.
So I could just...
Well, again, there's a cost. Like I won't.
Does it cost?
I guess now is the best time as any because you got the thing.
Yeah, because I got the buff.
The
I might as
refund.
well.
I just feel like there's going to be a big dip in the line chart.
It's fine. It's fine. That's
Okay,
not even a dip.
Thank
Wow.
God. Dumb, but you probably should have checked to see if there was the thing for it. First time, expand. If you complete one friendly, yeah, there. That's the one you want, because then the one next cycle is free.
Oh, well, I already.
Well, you can spend some of the extra ones. Well, no, because if you complete one friendly, you haven't done it yet. And then you can spend extra time.
Fuck it. Maybe the upgrade and expand. I'll think
Yeah.
about that.
I would say that one would work hand in hand with the 50% less expansion.
Set to go.
That's
time
true.
for time.
Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
Wait, what? Farina's Android 18?
What?
What?
Explain yourself immediately.
Surprisingly detailed.
Oh, a bridge? Wait, what?
Really?
Recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup,
Huh.
and set design.
Neat.
Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your
That's
popularity
really
is off the
cool.
charts.
To tell you the truth,
Wait, that means
I've no
Farina
plans
busted
to perform
Vegeta's
this
arm.
time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role.
Damn.
When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But so instead of performing myself, I prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance.
Subtle.
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you.
Oh yeah, right, Dark. Fuck. Forgot about that. We'll end
I
Yeah.
shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
Is that the Ayudex? It's me. I'm the Ayudex.
Okay, which one do you want to expand?
Probably the smallest one right now, which is this one.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Next two upgrades.
Those work so well together.
Oh yeah, you got lucky RNG there. A roguelike that isn't a roguelike.
Oh, that's... Oh my gosh, and we get to do this again because we have all the time.
Nice.
Low satisfaction.
Yeah, because... No,
What
no, it's
are
very low.
those?
Capybaras. They increase... I forget what the thing is.
Increase
Oh, sweet, you got a bunch
satisfaction
of
of
them.
animals around it. Oh.
So yeah, you want capybaras in like the middle, touching other ones. Because there's one that does horizontal, vertical, and the other one that is all around, including corners.
It's like some like this.
I would say like right there and then you can use the other one to hit some other ones.
Try and use the smallest ones.
Yeah.
So this one I'll probably...
Well, that
not
leaves a
use.
gap of 4. Oh yeah, that would work. Because then it's still getting the copy bar because it's diagonal. It's still helping. And then you're taking up the minimum amount of space by just touching 2 edges and leaving it open, which is nice.
They do something like that. Maybe something... that.
And you can use more than just your max isn't 3. That's just to get the bonus.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the bonus.
I would say move it between the blubber beast, the 2 blubber beasts, that capybara. Or no, you got a plan? Okay, I would say either use the blubber beast and put it at the bottom, like the L-shaped blubber beast.
The L one at the bottom?
Yeah, and then rotate it. Yeah, there. Do it like that, and then you keep the middle open, and then the one thing can be touching 3 of the blubber beasts there.
Wait, can I? Huh.
You could always move the capybara down 1, and that it's still hitting the slimes.
Yeah, and I need unique life forms, so I could just do something like that.
And then terrestrial life forms. Wait. Use the
Actually.
squirrel instead of the slime, and then use the.
Like
There we
that.
go. Perfect.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh
Okay,
whoa.
and now you got to upgrade.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll do that.
Need a lot of satisfaction.
I have to go. Okay. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out with me
Bye-bye.
today. I appreciate it. Wait, don't I have to upgrade it still? No, I don't. I already did it. Right?
Yeah, because you expanded it, upgraded it twice, and expanded it again.
Oh, the movies need help. Why does the movies need help?
What's going on with the movies?
They're just not doing great. Okay, well.
Well, Farina is going to help with that. Perfect. Spend no time. Perfect. Landed perfectly. We got that meal perfect.
That unique aroma. All right then.
Next time you upgrade attraction.
Oh my gosh, I'm buying all these.
Oh yeah. Peak.
Simply exquisite.
I've seen a lot of people ship these two now.
Yeah, I think it's because of this
Ever
cutscene, right?
considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's own cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontaine cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your
Hell's Kitchen.
experiences as a chef can be turned into a scintillating story. In fact,
I mean, I think they were talking about
even
like the
write it
film
myself.
Chef, right?
Before
Yeah,
you
probably.
finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients.
Yeah,
are
no, her
handled,
accent slips
the
really
timings and
quickly.
Quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted director for
What is going on?
we'll really have to
What is this? Huh?
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces.
Not to be
Wish me
any
luck.
sort of way. I don't see it besides like cute pictures.
Yeah. It's like, oh, they've interacted.
The art's cute, and her Scuffy are covering up Farina's like eyes during the one scene was like funny, but I don't. I finished every friendly encounter. Why is it not giving me this? Oh no, it already did. Never mind. I lied. Me when I lie.
Do you not get the things first? Okay, there was nothing there for expanding. I couldn't remember.
And pure. Well, water
Thank God there was nothing there for expanding.
It's all good. But yeah, I don't see it being a strong ship. But okay, like I'm not gonna hate it.
Whatever boats your float.
Yeah. Oh God.
Do you remember the animal blimps from the one event?
Noncom001, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the control group. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hate this.
Yeah, definitely one of the
things of all.
enjoyable.
Yeah.
Also, you have to collect all the coins here, or else the next way doesn't open up. FYI. So if you miss one, you gotta run back for it. I didn't know that.
Cool. Thanks for telling me. I'm gonna hate this. I have no energy.
Oh yeah, and if you see a red circle on the ground, that means they're teleporting.
Oh boy. Have we done any combat today?
No.
Lovely.
Other than when you nearly headshot the Melzy removal at charge attack.
Okay, alright. Oh. What was the thing that I need to do here? It was like... Oh. I just need to upgrade everything now.
Yep.
Okay.
That should be easy now.
Upgrade. Standard strategy. Okay. Wait, how much is it? Upgrade is 7, expanding is 21.
You could upgrade the other two.
But then that leaves a lot. I'm just gonna expand this.
Are you just gonna expand this one? Okay.
Yeah. Oh god. Don't make me do it again, please. No more mini games.
Hey Yin.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Okay.
Do it again.
Okay. Okay. or two. Oh. Ow.
Yin.
Yeah. Yeah.
What happened there?
What happened is that I've been streaming for 5 hours and I have work in the morning.
Fair.
I blame Genshin for having really long events over a long period of time that I decided not to do until last minute. And that's Genshin's fault for doing that.
Well, good news, this one's done.
I blame Genshin for being a long game. It's a good thing that it's a long game, but I don't know. It's a little much right now. God damn it. You know what? No. No more. Neither of us are gonna see the end. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna do it next time. It'll be the start of the stream on Monday, cause I still have to do the interlude, so we'll have a big stream then too as well. Cause I don't want to put you guys through another ad break and me just managing a store. So, anyways, thank you so much for attending the live lab, and if you're watching the vlog, odds are really long, especially this one, so I really appreciate it. Tomorrow is gonna be my last stream for the week. So if you want to check out what that stream is, what I'm doing there, and any schedules, I have that on the socials, which means the Twitter, the Blue Sky, the Discord. We're gonna be rating out. I don't know who to. I just pressed stream together. That was not the button.
Uh-oh. Who you streaming with?
Bomber.
Hey.
Yeah, we're gonna be rating out. I'm gonna rate out to Passia because I want to rate out to Passia. Passia's Passia. I like Passia. But yeah, make sure you give lots of love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some. What am I playing? Split Fiction. The finale is Split Fiction. So if you've been following that, you should definitely join for that. Anyways, bye-bye. I hope you guys had fun. I did too. It's a pretty good event. I like the visuals a lot. So yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye.